You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello, Merry Christmas. I moved my head. I decided I'm going to put it in the left corner from now on as much as I can. Chat is ready to display messages. What happened there? Why is that being... Oh yeah, I know why. I'm going to have to do a quick just go quick smiley face, Merry Christmas. And that should clear that. Alright, we're gonna play some City Skylines. It's Sunday. It's what I normally play on Sundays. Sorry, I didn't turn on the soundboard for everybody who's coming in on Beam today. Just gotta wait for that to happen. I restarted my computer this afternoon. I'm totally at a driver update. So we'll just go connect that, and then that's all done. Don't know if anyone will come by. Not really expecting too many people today. It is Sunday, and it is Christmas Day, so you're expected to be with your friends and your family. But hey, if you're around, it's possible you might want to see what I'm up to. Possibly. Let's close that. Don't need that open anymore. And we're going to find the game. Steam. There we go. And it's my second last played game on the list. That shows you how much I play games on Steam from the last Sunday. Anyways, everything looks to be going well today. Yep. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully everyone's having a happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, all that. Got a few gifts. Gifts are good. Yeah. This would be fun. I need to go to Content Manager. I have a bunch of new stuff. I gotta turn it all on. Where are my modes? Not turning all that on. Pop on. On. There we go. We turned on a bunch of stuff. These are... I need to check what this is. How does this work? Because suppose I actually have to click a button to make this work properly, and that was an issue. Why it's not working for me? It's because I haven't been doing it right. Oh, what if I went to City Skylines? Is that better? Except for my head's moved. Let's move my camera. Drop it below here. Move that over here, and we'll bring it up size a bit. Suppose you have to hit something to make them sharper angles. See, the sharp angles is the option you get, or normally it curves them, so I want sharper angles. So how do I do it again? I have to click the button. Default bindings. Control A, toggle roll anarchy. Control B, auto segment bending. Control S, toggle snapping. Control B, Control A, B, S, A, B, S, A, B, S. Well, they're all around each other. Shouldn't be too hard to remember that. let's go into our game that started last week and see how all this works. It'll be interesting, as I haven't played much with it yet. With the changes or the mods, I just installed them. Looking at a video and I was like, that's cool. I want that stuff. I want it all. You blame me? If you played this game, the more you play it, the more you're like, ooh, you can do so much. But then you look at the mods and you're like, ah, well, they can do so much too. Well, I gotta wait for my game to load. Maybe it's gonna take 5 hours. I wonder if it'll load with all these mods. I might have to turn these mods off. Spinning circle. Spinning circle. And the circle stopped spinning. Now we'll see what happens. Merry Christmas, Natarian Craft. Thanks for stopping by. Tarian. Yeah, not Tarian, not Tarian. Wait for the game to load. My present was my first tattoo ever. Oh, nice. I didn't really get myself a Christmas present this year, but I was given some presents. Some shower gel. Not that I don't shower. Practical gifts, right? I also got some Pocky, a little Bluetooth speaker, so I can use that in the bathroom. A coffee cup that won't spill. That's going to be exciting for my job because I drive a lot. Rizarian, thanks for stopping by. I think I enabled too many mods today. My game's not liking it. I might have to turn them off. We'll just wait to see if the game even loads first. We'll give it like 2 more minutes. If not, we'll do a force close. Going and turning on a bunch of mods on a city, maybe not a good idea. Yeah, one of my Christmas gifts was Pocky Sticks. Love Pocky Sticks. I bought them a while back for myself, but problem is they're crunchy. Not good on stream. They're great with coffee. I don't think it's coming. I see a spinning birdie. Might be a good idea not to do what I'm doing. Well, we have Task Manager open, so you know what that means. Click. Uh-oh. There it goes. Well, that was my first time turning on a bunch of mods at the same time, so hey, you know what? I kind of expected that. There was a good chance it might not work. You got an Xbox for Christmas? Nice! Nice! Nice, that's a really good Christmas present. That's the present everybody needs, is an Xbox. You can walk in the room and say, oh, you don't have a Kinect probably. If you get a Kinect, plug it in, because then you can use the voice commands where you walk in the room and you set your Xbox, your TV, your surround sound, and everything. So basically you say Xbox on, and it turns everything on. It's like amazing. I love it. Let's turn off all those mods I just turned on, because we don't know which ones are problems. I want to keep these trees. Place props and trees wherever you want. I like that. I want to keep this one. I want to keep this one. And Service Painter. Traffic Manager manages your city traffic. I'm going to turn that one off, thinking maybe that's the one. More beautification enables props placement in the game. Adds transit routing and restriction features. Game reboot required. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Reboot the game. Oh, and I was trying to run it after I turned it on and I didn't reboot the game. Maybe that's why the game wasn't loading. Let's go back like that. Go exit like that. Let's try continuing the game now. Maybe that's why. We'll give it another shot. If it doesn't go fast, then we'll cancel that out. But it seems to go in a little bit faster now. Or do we have to start a whole new city? I want the 6-lane freeways. I saw that and I'm like, 6-lane freeways? My main city needs that. That's what I want to do. That would be like really nice. But any games with your Xbox you get for Christmas, Boozerian? Did you get any fun games, I hope? Or did you have an Xbox One before? Or did you only have a 360? Yay, it loaded. We got in. Oh, let's hit pause. Pause before the whole city collapses. And I gotta go like that. So, this is the city we started. We bought that square first. Second square we bought was this square. Third square, this square. And we're in the process of bringing this highway along. And it's going to link up here eventually. The whole idea is to bring traffic into this area. Because eventually this will all be raised up to heavy duty traffic. Some of these roads will go across eventually to that side. Where they will link up probably to that highway or something. I don't know, maybe we'll make this all residential or something, I don't know. Got like a main road-ish coming through this area. This is the Snow City. It's like snowy and stuff. Kind of what you kind of expect in a wintry kind of city. Very wintry. But this was the spot that I wanted to make a funky road. And I've got a bunch of mods for this. Road customization. So, click that one. Oh, you can customize the roads that much? Oh, nice. $60, $70, $80. Oh, you can actually speed up the roads too. Interesting. Birdie, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have yourself a Merry Christmas so far. Now when I was watching the mod guy, he had a bunch of other stuff. Ah, maybe it was this button. That was it right there. Look at this. Switching light traffic. Oh. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host and that tweet, Birdie. I appreciate that. I got a mod. I never did it before, and it's like, ooh, look at this. Vehicle restriction, speed limits, changing lane arrows. Change lane arrows, manual traffic lights, add priority settings, switching traffic. Oh, you can like turn traffic lights on and off. Okay. Prioritizing, that's like cool. Manual traffic lights. Okay. Change lane arrows. Lane 2 is just straight. Oh, okay, so you can like turn it to go and turn the other direction. That's neat. And then lane connectors. Oh, and then you can connect the lanes to whichever way you want them to go. However that works. If you click this one, you could be like, okay, I want to connect it to that lane. Oh, that is so cool. Junction restrictions, disabled is spawning. That is neat. Alright, what we're going to quickly do is I'm going to redo this intersection. This is the intersection I wanted to do the other day. I tried to do it, but I didn't have this mod, so now I have the mod. Now we have the mod, so what we're going to quickly do at the same time is, ooh, look at that. 4-lane road with turning lanes. Now we have that in the mod. Should have got this a lot sooner. Yeah, why is this so dirty? Uh-oh, did the game just crash? No. Oh. Well, mods are unstable sometimes, so that is bound to happen. We're bound to have a crash if we're using modifications, so I'll have to decide. Do I play with mods? Do I not? If it crashes again, I might have to turn mods off. Unfortunately. Or I just forget about messing that intersection up, and I just go on to building a new section and see if the mods crash elsewhere. See if the auto save kicked in or not. Birdie, I don't know if you're still here. You were here. You might have left, unfortunately. You are still here. Hopefully everything, Merry Christmas. All modes, unlimited money, unlock all modes, can be found in Content Manager. And we're waiting for it to load again. Alright, so that intersection is still standing, so you know what? We're gonna leave that intersection as. We're not gonna mess around with it. Here, we are gonna look at the traffic in the city right now. Traffic is getting heavy in these areas. This is really heavy here. Problem is this interchange. A lot of traffic coming off of here. So if we could make another split, maybe we could bring split coming in this way. Let's see if we can. Highway ramp, National Road, 3-lane highway, 3-lane highway, 3-lane highway with sound barrier. Lane highway. Control A. And 2-lane gravel, 1 lane. It's not the same. Oh, that's the walking street. That's a new one. There's a bunch of new ones from the mod. Got a ton of new ones today. Control A. Oops. Yeah, that adds a sharper angle. It's kind of sharper. So let's turn this street into one-way, two-directional. We'll put in two directionals there. If we can offset some traffic that's going into this industrial park to split off sooner, and then hopefully we can take a little bit of load off of this intersection here. I think what we are going to do is do an upgrade underneath there, and we are going to throw in an upgrade to under here. Help handle all of that. It's only going to get worse as we develop the rest here, but we're going to be bringing in a railroad station, so I think it's time to start building the railroad station, because that was kind of part of the plan that we were going to have last day. And it crashed. Aww. Well, don't know why it's crashing. You could turn off some of the higher analytics stuff. I don't know. There are some higher mods they're running. The advanced network stuff. Since we don't know what mod it is, it doesn't seem to be any particular. Let's turn off the advanced traffic. Turn off that one. We'll exit the game just to do the reboot properly. Turn off the things that actually affect the game. We can have like the options for the types of roads, 6-lane roads, and the other things. Those would be nice, but I don't know if they'll work or not with turning off that other stuff. But I don't know what's causing the crash right now, so kind of important not to run things that could be causing a crash. So we lost what we just did. We turned off all the advanced stuff, so you'll see the network stuff is gone from the top there. So that could have been what it is too, I don't know. We do have these other ramp options, so let's control A for tight angles. Yeah, and then we'll go put that a 2-lane road again. Oh, sorry, 1-way road. So that bunch of traffic will go in that way. And we'll go into the railroad options, which we were looking at before the game crashed. Bus depot. We got metro. Now have railroad. So train station. Not enough money. That's great. We don't have enough money in my city right now for it. We need to have $60,000. Do we take a loan for it? Payments left 52,000, 13,000 left there. We just got $60,000, so yeah, I think we're gonna put this right about here. I don't know where else the railroad could end up going, but and we're going to turn this off at the moment. And the whole city will hate us for it, but hey, you know what? That's okay. So this is going to be the railroad path. Which is good. We'll drop down to play speed. So how the railroad is going to come there, I don't know. It's probably going to be underground. I had built those bridges wide enough in case, but these on and off ramps just are not going to space for railroad 2, I don't think. Unless I put the railroad more over here and was able to raise this up a little bit. We might be able to do it. I can put a pause on it. I think we're gonna upgrade this one. Upgrade that one to 2 lanes coming. 2 lanes instead of 3. Let's see. So kind of like that would be where the rail line would go. Some would call that unrealistic, but it works for me. I like unrealism some days. Make the off ramp, come off right about here. There we go. Hey, 78 Kitten Gaming, little Kitten Gaming, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna put this like this, and I'm gonna merge it in right about there. There we go. That works. So we'll come off the highway, go underneath the railroad and across. So we're gonna make this railroad split. There's a railroad. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having yourself a Merry Christmas. That's what we want. Tighter corners. Tighter angles. I downloaded a mod, I just didn't realize how to actually do it. And should allow for tighter connections when I want to make connections there. A bit more of an angle there versus before it would have been rounder more. That's all right. So then this railroad we're going to bring it around. I'm just going to go underground for this part. Not enough money, eh? We have to play the game a little bit. We need money. Probably expensive to make this tunnel. Come on, get me money. Faster speed. It's a new city, so it's costing us more money now. And we're going to bring it right across to about there, and then we're going to bring it up. But since we're not making a round right now, it's not as important. It just has to come from there to there. So let's turn that on now. Now that it has a rail connection. And that should help all the industry in that area. No more landfill site. That's not good. Where's my incinerator? We don't have an we have one incinerator. We need money for our city. Somewhere around the lines of 30 grand right now. I'm hoping this railroad plant things will start making some money. That'll be good for us. Well, we might just have to make another garbage dump in the meantime, because our city is having garbage problems. As you can see, garbage problems everywhere. I missed that one happening. And I think we're gonna Start up another incinerator. And we can put it somehow in this vicinity here. And that would be a good spot. City needs more water. Water is important. How much water do we need? Well, maybe we should put the water plant first. Let's get the sewer treatments or sewer outage point, because we don't have sewer treatment yet. Water treatment plants. We gotta put raw sewage into our river, which is not the most healthiest thing to be doing. New building. Yeah, train station would be cool, but there we go. Look at all those trains coming, or trucks coming on the road, because the trains are coming and unloading now. Hopefully it can deliver to those neighborhoods better. Oh, see, they're starting to come in. So eventually enough trucks will come in and stop there, and we need to spend that $30,000 for one more right about there. Would like to put one right there, but the power line goes right there. Maybe we can move power line over to there and connect it that way instead. I want to keep my power lines in the city for the most part for this round compared to my previous city. I always took my power lines out, and then I was always afraid, like when I had power outages, at least if I see the power line, it runs along the main stretch of the city. And then eventually, if I grow another section, I'll try to run power lines to it as well. Electricity availability is not good right now, so let's turn on one of these power plants to power up. City hit us into the green, which will be nice. I think we're going to also invest another $30,000 into another incinerator. That should help with our garbage problems. Actually says we need a lot more than that. Oh, there's a bunch of traffic on here. I wonder if I should upgrade that to a double road. Might be a good option. Looking at the amount of traffic coming in, we might have to. We're also going to give them that outing right there. So the guys coming from these trucks can go out that way versus always going to that road. In the meantime, we are going to do an upgrade along that stretch. So let's give them 2 lanes. 4-lane road with a median. We'll lose a few businesses. Eventually this road will go across to whatever development industry we do on that side. I think we're going to look at doing this one too. And that should help with the general in and out of the neighborhood. Actually, that one's really bad. Let's give them a wider road at this stretch right there. You know they have that. I did give them this one, and they seem to use that one a lot more now. That was supposed to take some of the traffic off of this intersection there, which was a little too crazy. At one point, we had a lot too much traffic coming on this one. We are now a big city? Really? Oh, we got crematoriums. Put a crematorium in the city. Put one in around here. Ah, right there. There, maybe? No. This is the big section of the city. Put one right there. C9 capacity is a lot higher than we're having. Elementary school status is not good. High school education, high school is pretty much maxed. University, we don't have any university. Really didn't plan for a university yet. Did we put anything right there? Oh, that could be university grounds right there. We didn't really actually zone that area at all. That could be the nice big university grounds. I think. That'd make a great university area. I think. I don't know if you'll agree with me on that one. Hopefully you would. Could either put it on that way, or that way. We go that way. Let's give them like some type of cool park, like a big super park. Too small. Keep in mind, eventually we will run subways in the city, so at some point we do want to put the metro line in, and there will be a metro stop right beside the main doors of the university, probably going to be right about there. But we'll put in a metro stop there, even though that's going to be turned off at the moment, because you don't have any line connected to it. There will be, in our first metro, a stop at the university. So let's check a look at all the other stuff that might have. Here we go. Props. Interesting. Got hedges now. They're not hedges, they're like walls. Prop tree anarchy off. I don't know why it's off. I thought it would be turned on. So we might just have some natural trees to work with. I wanted more types of trees. Let's put a tree over here. Put a tree over here. Make pathways. Nice. we want to do. Give it some walkways. There we go. Oh, these are walkways around. I can walk around those. Let's give them some trees now. Which are located in prop thingies. Oh, I think like a water fountain. Nice. Put a water fountain over there. Put a fountain over there. Put like a little fountain over there. That's cool. Like walking, sitting areas. How do you rotate them? Oh, I can rotate like that. Right click. That's good to find out. Too fast. Throw in one right there. Where else should we throw one? Probably right about here. Right there. Bunch of rocks. Oh, we don't need a wall that high. Way too high. No way. Where did we see those little green walls? I think they're in one of these. There it is. Oh, this is like cool. We can like make an outer edge to our entire park system. Far more realistic park. And we'll put one right there. I like these props. And then we'll turn it to a little one for this corner. There we go. Let's throw in some trees now. Tree right there. Actually, I want to Garbage piling up. I know garbage piling up. Big spruce tree. There we go. Big spruce tree. So big spruce tree. Big spruce tree. Another big spruce tree right over there. Perfect. My mom took away both my phones and she forgot about my iPad Touch. Oh, really? I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, that happens. Hopefully you didn't do something too bad. We're playing City Skylines today. It's normally what I play on Sundays, because it is Sunday, and one of my buddies is usually here, and he plays this game. He's got over 700 hours in it, so I downloaded some mods so I could, like, make a prettier parks around my university campuses. So what I did is downloaded the mod, and now, as you can see, the mod allowed me to put these well, I already could do pathways, but it allowed me to overlap the pathways over the buildings a little more, which is nice, and over the park edge. So I put in some pathways around between the areas, allow for pedestrians to walk around. Eventually we'll have a nice big subway station right there on the property, and stands out as being a more important section of the city. Got a lot of crime going on right now, so we're going to have to upgrade our police stations, I think. So I think it's time to get a bit better police department in this area. Because this area is very much having crime. So where should we put it? I think we're going to put it in this residential district right about here. That should hit that whole section of the city. And I think over here is going to need one, so we'll put one on that side there. And this side of the city is growing up and having crime problems, so we'll put one in right there. Right under the power line. Can't get any closer to the power line. I just did not do a project. Also, Merry Christmas. Ah, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Appreciate you stopping by. Right now we have the game in traffic view. Or no, we have it in crime view. Let's go to traffic view. This is a new city. A very new city. So highways aren't finished yet. They're going to be a lot bigger, wider areas. I'm gonna fix this intersection change thing. Put a stop on that. Now that I know how to do what it is that I want to do. Curve the road, yeah. Control S. Control A. Control B. We need to be straight like this. Control A. Control A. There we go. It's not working the way I wanted it to. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. Tighter corner. the tight corner, turn, go straight. That's what we want. I finally figured out how to use my mod to allow for more tighter merges, and hopefully that will help with the merging on that. Allows for more nicer bends in some areas. Right there we could use better merge. Or over there. Actually that one comes from, well, that one's here. Now that one comes from here. This street right there goes that way. We're still developing this whole area. Oh, we've got a grand city now. We're over 18,000 people. Our city's growing pretty fast, actually. Needs industry. We just built our first thingy there, so let's give him some industry right now. As I'm not totally sure if we're gonna put in any more or what's gonna be put in there, but let's go right across from here. Go as tight as we can to that without causing a problem. And we're gonna go connect it across to that one. Oh, I turned off snapping. That's why it's not snapping. Control S. Snap it. Like, why didn't it snap? I should figure out why it isn't snapping before. Now allow traffic to go across to that square versus having to go this square then over. Might end up upgrading that road going right through the whole city. Depending on what the traffic looks like. Oh, she's pretty red along that road. This road's red too. Definitely red right here. Maybe we'll upgrade that in and out there. Allow for an extra 2 cars to line up to turn. These are our geothermal heating. We got oh, okay, we got this one. We'll extend this district up to here. Actually, that's going to be office district. Pull that back. That's all going to be offices. Already got offices right here, so why not put offices in that area? But we'll give them what they want here. That's not the right road. It's taking me a bit used to the mods that I just installed. These mods have different options for roads that used to not be there before. And I think we're gonna go across to there. And I think we're gonna go to painting tool. We're gonna paint some industry right along here and all this whole area. Try to fill in all the spots that are aren't developed yet. And that should be good. Let's get some, what do water lines look like? Water lines are pretty good if you ask me. One thing we could do is upgrade some of the upper lines here to our geothermal system. we'll give them all geothermal options for heating. The city's pretty well geothermally covered for the whole city, running off 2 geothermal plants to heat the city, which is nice. I think we're gonna have to eventually run this geothermal across this area. We are going to develop this now into offices. Don't really have much of a design here for the roads. Except for this one's going to definitely come in. We'll put a curtain, pull down a little further. Go like that. I don't want to add more intersections to the main roads, as you can kind of guess. Mostly for the reason that the traffic is already getting heavy at the main intersection, so to add more intersections to these roads is not going to make it any better. And then we're in an office, this whole area. Offices, because offices are jobs too. And eventually it'll make noise and people will work there. I think one thing we can start doing is emptying this garbage dump to take out this garbage dump here. I think we're going to empty this one into another facility. We're going to look at turning on another incinerator for the city. I think we're going to put her right about there. So we have enough money finally. It still does keep us in the red, so let's put a second one on. Now, it'd be nice to get out of the red and get a little more green, but well, still red. I think we're gonna start planning this development here, because it's this whole area here. There's so much traffic coming along those areas, so a lot of traffic coming in right at that point there. I think it's because the lanes are crossing too close together. Well, I think it's time to take the rest of the highway down to the other highway. Oops, wrong way. Maybe on highways. Large roads, highways, 2-lane, 3-lane highway. Oh, there's like a cabin thingy of old docks right there. Well, now I can't build over top of that. It could be like historical or something in the game. It could be like a historical park. There's once docks. I never even saw that till now. I wonder what that is doing there. It's an old cabin. That's funky. So what do? Do we go right over top of it? Do we tear it all down? I don't want to take it out. We could go underneath it. There we go. We can go underneath it. Actually, I'm going to keep that under the ground. And the underground for the other section is gonna go unfortunately. It's gonna come up too close to that other highway. Not exactly where I wanted it. Wanted to putting it up more up here. Actually, we could still do that. Let's forget that. Let's do a crossover underneath itself. Then we could do that. So that would be a split off like there. Okay, that's pretty close to the park stuff. So goes down, allow for the park kind of. Let's go up right about here. Control S to turn off snapping. So that's not really helping. That's not working at all. Don't want to slow down the highway. But we could turn that into a 6-lane section or 4-lane section. Go 4 lanes. That should help with the traffic. Oh yeah, that's really taking it down a bit. But we'll make it 4 lanes before for a while. Awesome. Why is that merge looking so funky? I might actually change that. Let's go under the ground. Take it off by 2 lanes. And we'll merge it and like that after. Just take it 2 lanes instead of the full 6 lanes that I was trying to do. 3 lanes, 2 lanes. Is a little bit tighter than the 3-lane highway. Didn't have the 2-lane highway before the download. And the mod does glitch pretty well when it places that. Let's Control S, turn snapping on. And we want to split off the other direction. And fortunately, that doesn't look too realistic. Too bad. Unless I put it more further around and over top. It's curved up too fast. But it's an idea of what I want it to look like. Let's at this point, we'll start taking it down. Ah, shoot. And we'll bring it down about there. Control, turn off snapping. We're gonna have 3 lanes coming in right about here. It doesn't like me. I think we're gonna go 4 lanes right up to the next little area here. That should really help with traffic, giving it 4 lanes. And I think we're gonna take back to the 3-lane highway, and we're gonna split off 3 lanes somewhere around there. But turn snapping back on. There we go. This is causing a bit of a glitch there. So let's go back to that one now, and we'll bring out that type of road. Merge lane and like that. You do it. Alright, so got 3 lanes on this side, 3 lanes to that side. Got a 2-lane merge coming from that side, and the other 3 lanes highway split coming that way. So we got a funky interchange. Takes a moment to grow and build it and draw the lines, but eventually once it's done, it's done. The lines are connected and we have an interchange. Except we have a bit of a glitch going on right down there. Disconnected power grids. We'll have to check that out in a moment. There we go. That's better. It's too close to the bridges, which is causing a graphical glitch. We don't want that. But that's check see how fast the 2-lane highway can go. 100, 100, oh nice. 100, 100 for 5-lane highway. Then we have 6-lane highways now. Doesn't like that merge right there. But if I could pause the game to delete that right there. Now it's not showing that glitch, so let's go with that 2-lane and see if we can put it in. We'll save on our game just in case. Always good to have a save once in a while in case the game crashes again. I saw a bit of a shudder there. Don't know if anyone else saw that. Well, it's not as heavily busy as I would have hoped for it, but it does allow for traffic to go other ways. Now, keep in mind, this merges aren't prepared for the other directions, so we will have to put a merge in for the other directions. Because eventually these will go across, and I'm not sure when we'll do it. We'll probably be moving the water pumps at some point when we do put all of this in, but currently we'll just put in some single merges coming in off the highway. Need to put a merge off this way. And we'll go right there. This can go that way, this can go that way. Power outages? Oh my goodness. We need another power plant. Turn it on. Let's turn that power plant on and hopefully we'll get enough power to the city. We need another power plant. Oh, this is not good. Time to get a solar power plant. Need to supplement the city with some more other types of power. I think that's one thing we should do right now. We're not having good times with the city. That has no power. So take that. We're gonna put power going across the highway. Connecting those now because they produce little bits of power. That should help power up some power from burning that garbage. Incineration. Having another incinerator should also put up some more power. Are they allowing me to overlap in the game now? Nice, nice. One of those mods is letting us overlap a lot more. Another incinerator will produce more power. Somehow. I think it produces some power. Maybe not. We could have ran out of coal or something. That could happen. One of the coal power plants. It's happened before. They're waiting for the trucks to arrive and they didn't get power in time. Enough for 10 weeks, 8 weeks, 10 weeks, 15 weeks. 15 weeks. Yeah, I ran out of coal one time. Wasn't helpful in the game at all. Citizens are sick. Citizens are sick. Okay, we need to get another hospital. We even have a hospital. We have a little district thing, Any hospitals? We don't have a big hospital. Let's get a citywide hospital. Time to put one in. Right about. I don't want to put it right there, but we could put it over here. We're in a new development here. Should cover half of this area plus this area. So we are going to have somehow crossroads over across. Which I have not decided how that's going to happen yet. Maybe we'll take this road across. Go a little bit closer. There. And kind of like make a grid across there. What will be eventually. Gotta find the spots. And I think we're gonna put that nice big hospital right on this side of the street. Right here. So it's gonna connect across to all that. And that will really help. And to get to it, we'll develop this into like heavy residential around it. Eventually the water will be there and the power will be there. Heating pipe. We'll upgrade heating pipe to it. I think what we're also going to do, we haven't really done it, we're going to plan for, the problem is this freeway is going to be here, there's going to be no on and offs into this area, so let's put a connector off this freeway, it's going to go across and over all that, and like bring the option, we're going to make it a 2-lane freeway instead. And it's gonna split off right about here. Immediately we're gonna bring the road to it. This road here is gonna be the road that's gonna connect up with that. It's not gonna be utilized for the first little bit, but it's just gonna be there. Because eventually I will have that freeway expanded. Up and over. What's the problem with the city right now? Electricity is not high enough. I think we're going to put some advanced wind turbines in. Probably going to put a few in. Crystal, DP Gaming, thank you for stopping the stream. Need some extra power in the city right now. That should hopefully help with the power outages we're having currently. Heating isn't available anymore either. Need more water. Another water plant needs to be put up. Another sewage treatment. We're going to put a proper sewage treatment in. That's one thing we are going to do. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. I hope you are. Why is it not connected? Oh, it wants to be heated with the better pipes. Put out a second sewage treatment. Eventually we'll put in better full sewage treatments, but we're just... I need to buy the next section of the map, that's what I need to do. And then I gotta move my sewage treatment somewhere else. Could do that. We might end up doing that actually quite shortly. Because pumping raw sewage out into the city isn't the best of plans. But our heating was having problems. So was that a problem because there's lack of water, lack of heating? Heating is showing issues, so let's get another geothermal up online. Yeah, heating consumption is 223. We need more. I think we're gonna put one right there. Where is it? Oh, it goes right from there. But we're gonna have to upgrade across here. bring those heating pipes across to the other heating pipes. So that will bring our production of heating up to 240. What is my Discord tag, my friends? Simple. You're on YouTube right now. Look at the bottom of the list on YouTube. You'll see the little writing up, a little right below the video. You'll see a write up, and in there is a link to my Discord. You're welcome to join. After the stream, I will accept you as a member. Do not do that while I'm on stream. It's just too much, too challenging. I'm sure we can wait. Not that they're forcing you to wait, but you know. I don't know why it's not developing. For now, we're just gonna quickly throw in some power, temporary, because that's not developing. It's no desire for commercial or residential right now in the city. Maybe I should have made that a commercial developer around the hospital. I don't know. It's like I said, right below. What you have to do is go to YouTube. I don't have to tell you anything. Go to youtube.com. Live on here. And underneath there, you'll see writing right below. It says right here, join my Discord right there. Right below the video. That's how you join Discord. Right below the video. Everything is there, sourced, listed. I shouldn't have to stop the stream. I'm streaming, you know. Sorry, man. I don't like stopping the stream anymore. Everything is there for people if they want to know it. That's why it's there. Now I gotta figure out where it was. Oh, there we go. City Skylines. There we go. I'm in the worst spot for the city game. I just show that I'm covering up the date now and time. I used to be at the right, but oh well. Right below. So we have this gorgeous city going on. Gorgeous city. Should have made the roads closer together like that more. Wasting a lot of space over here. Specifically right here. Like, probably could have made this a little more tighter. Just a little more tighter. See if we can. I am gonna go that out right there. I want to make that a little bit more tighter. Snap. Turn off snap. So we're gonna go take that power line across on to there to there. Now change the route of the power lines. We throw a pause onto the game. And control snap on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think we're also gonna take and we're gonna take that one and change that. I think what we're going to do, go like right about there. And bring that over here. And expand that bridge. That one right there. That one's gonna go across from here. Oh. That's a bit better. We're a little bit wider. Kind of what we needed. Because this merge needs to be a little tighter. And highway ramp. She'll snap off. And there's a snap right there. Down normal height. And control snap on. There we go. It's unrealistic. No, that's not working. No. What am I doing in Xbox app? Nothing right now. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. Nothing at the moment. No. What we're gonna do, we're gonna underground this one right here. From here. Yeah, they're gonna hate me for that, but hey, you know what? There we go. Control Yes, on. There we go, right there, and snap. So the car can travel around and then merge that way at some point. I'm gonna have to raise and lower the grounds in this area. Gonna have to raise up this area of land. We need more land around here. A lot more. Eventually there's going to be more land needed for this area. We could always try to find land somewhere else in the game. No. And I think we're going to... Oh. That we didn't want to do. We want to soften that. Okay, that's what we want to do. Before the bridge comes through, this is merged with the main road, and then the bridge will happen to happen. Because that's the spin from that way. And there'll have to be a merge off from this way. Which we won't have these water pumps here at that point. Probably put them further down the stream. It might be a good time to start moving them over. Water pumps could be moved more down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw play on the game. And then we're gonna take out that. Now this power line isn't as important, but we'll leave it there in case. Because there is the chance we might need it one day. And eventually we're going to have those 2 lanes come to 2 lanes at this point. I think that will turn to 2 lanes before, allowing for 2 lanes of highway coming off of that one. But we're gonna have a merge going. Snap it. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. This whole area needs to go up. No, go up. Go more up. Let's go up really fast. Throw in a bit of a flood. And we'll go leveling terrain. Oops. Smoothing terrain. Need more space. Make the water go around a little more. That will work. That should work for a while. But also to make it more better, we'll probably do an up all along this stretch here. Just to make this more angled. Not enough soil. Haha, we need soil. Where can we boil some soil from? Let's borrow some soil from here. And we'll soften all of that. Then I'll also take out that. Soften the terrain, the whole area here. Unfortunately, we don't have the most softest area. We pause the game right there. Soften this whole area. I think that's what we're gonna do. Make the water flow around everything. Why is that so low? What happened? Let's crank the land up a bit. I'll elevate the land in that spot. And press play on it. There we go. So you don't need it to go that way because that's going to go that way. My well's gonna have this one going that way. There we go. That one will go that way, that one will go that way. And then we're gonna put in that merge to that way. One lane, 2 lanes, going to 2 lanes. Eventually there'll be a square that way. Could buy a square. How many squares can we buy right now? Can we buy that square now? Let's buy that square. I'm thinking that square because I want to grow my city that way. Poison to your face. Thanks for stopping by. Not much. Merry Christmas. Laying away, building my city. I think I'm going this direction because I'm bringing this freeway along this route, and eventually the freeway is going to be extended out that way. Yeah, we're extending the freeway as an intercity freeway. So it's the intercity one going, they'll go from this section to this section, probably go into this section as well. Eventually I'll redo this section here. Probably just kind of routing it so it's ready, the idea of what's going to happen. So eventually I might actually have 3 bridges here, and this one here might have some spin-offs that locally go down this way or so. Then might have the 2 main bridges plus 2 side bridges possibly, with the ability to merge coming off onto those bridges and then going like this way. It'd be complicated, but it also splits off there. Too bad I don't have enough space under this. I could raise that whole area up and could have made that split further back, but just a fast. Ooh. And they'll be down into the roads here. What's going on over there? Oh yeah, we have that. That's shut off currently. Oh, Minecraft's good. Minecraft is a lot of fun. Normally I do a lot of Minecraft, as you might know if you've come to watch me on other days, but just in the middle of doing my Sunday game. This is my Sunday game. It's a relaxing change. It's still kind of a designing game, right? But it is designing in different ways. Yeah, this mess needs to be upgraded up in here eventually. It's a massive mess right now. Let's just check the traffic. Current traffic rates are pretty red in those areas. I have upgraded the main roads to 4 lanes right across this stretch, but it isn't really helping much. I don't have this square, so it's all 3 lanes from that point. So 3 to 4 lanes. Why is the 4 lanes so busy at that merge? The only thing I'm worried about doing is when I redesign this interchange right here to expand this highway out this way, put the power line so close to it, one. Second thing is that there's going to be some issues in regards to, you got a PS4 Pro waiting for Infinite Warfare to install, 46 minutes left. Oh, is that your Christmas gift there? I've been looking at that game. The only thing I want is remastered edition. That's pretty much it. Truthfully, nothing else really interested me there. Yeah, the traffic is really heavy here. And here. should add another option.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
You scared me with that follow. Thank you very much for follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go and add a one right there. Turn off snapping for a second. Turn back on snapping. It should help change some traffic patterns a little bit. I already got traffic patterns for that spot there, but I think it's time to start planning this direction too. So I have an idea this is going to be residential in this area. With a massive... You scared yourself too? Thank you for the follow though. My follow alerts are pretty loud when they go off. There's usually a few second delay on them, but... Yeah. Should be a good good interchange once this comes across to wherever it goes here. Because you got to have intercity freeways guaranteed with this game, so that your people can get around, as well as other things too. Heavy roads and other roads and yeah, I might end up moving those power lines. I'm gonna start modifying this one, because that's gonna be disastrous when I decide to do it. We got a power plant here. We don't really have much to work with. Thankfully, there's not much development going over here. We'll take out those roads for now. I think we'll take out the power lines too, just for now. We also have this nice railroad going through, so it's not like we have the ability to destroy that. We could route the main highway over a little bit, round. We'll go either one highway goes over the other. I think that's what's going to happen. We'll drop one highway underground for this section, but we are going to upgrade it to a 6-lane highway for that stretch. Eventually the highway is going to be a little more busier, so maybe having it as a 6-lane upgrade for this stretch. We'll put it up to here. Funny, that adds quite the merge there. Snap. So snapping on. Just snapping's off. Yeah, campaign would be fun. Definitely. I'm not sure why. 6-lanes doesn't like the merges. It is a mod, so not all mods are going to work perfectly. You'll find one that will allow it to come on. Try a 2-lane come off. It does take the 2 lanes fine. So maybe we'll go 2 lanes off, 2 lanes on. Go from right about here. Don't like me there. I'll upgrade this 6 lane to there. Then we'll go back to 2 lane. Still don't like me. Two-lane highway. That could be why. I went national highway, not 2-lane highway. Not sure what the difference is. It's kind of a darkened spot there.
Gangnam Style. Op, 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 op on Gangnam Style.
John Carmichael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You'll notice I got 6-lane highways now. I found this mod online that allowed me to have 6-lane highways, so decided we're gonna upgrade this main stretch kind of coming through here. Just for the future, because eventually this will be a 6-lane highway going both ways. Because it is getting pretty busy without the 6 lanes. It's already in the red, so if I put it 6 lanes, it goes totally green and then goes back to red. So I like having green highways. We're also in the process of planning out the new highway going up the other way. Oop, did I go roads? My bad. So the intercity highway is going to go like that. And up and over that. Well, that's funny. Talk about a glitch. It's actually not even there. Let's try to see if we can build a bridge. You got it too? Oh, okay, I finally found it. I finally decided to mod with it. As you know, I've been avoiding mods. Okay, so that's kind of going to be how it's going to kind of go. Allow for some railroad expansion. Oh, we went right up in the air by accident. And I think we're gonna put a break off of this has got to be 6 lanes right across. To split off and then merge this. How we're going to do that, I don't know. It's going to be taking out some of these buildings here, because we can't just go and do this without doing that. So let's spot. Let's go 2 lane. Actual snap, turn off snapping. This doesn't really work or look good. Let's see if we can break it further back. Doesn't work either. Didn't take it at all. By doing this one right here. Could do a break off over here, so. I think that's gonna go like that. Unfortunately, snapping didn't work on that one. Snaps didn't look right. Hopefully you're having a Merry Christmas and hopefully you got some good gifts from your family. I got a few good nice gifts, so I'm all excited. Got some Pocky. If I can chew on that. I don't know if 2 lanes is going to be enough, but I hope it is in time. There we go. Eventually we'll put the merges from that side going that way, but just kind of that way is designed to go that way is designed to go that way, splits off going that way and that way, so we're gonna have a lot of traffic coming on those 2 lanes, but oh well. There'll be other ways traffic can go. You can always do upgrades on it later if it does get that busy. Initial design. Fortunately, it's not a graphical glitch right there. And there we go. I think, that looks really bad. Fortunately, merge is right there, so it's not good. They're too close together. Oh, I have an idea. I I have an idea. See how much space we have between this? What if we had merge come in, no snapping, and then in right about there. We come in from the center. It's not often you do that in the game, but I've done it before. Turn on snapping for a second. Then we could come from underneath the ground, come up at that point, keep that underground, and we just forget about that section. So that section will go from that to there, but and then we'll go from there to there. So all the traffic that's coming off this direction will come up on across here, instead of, and it'll miss this merge lane altogether. And the ones that want to come off will flood into the industrial park this way, and keeping less traffic hopefully on this interchange here, because this is getting so much flooded already as it is. It's too busy as it is, so hopefully I got a Snapchat. I'll have to do something about that later. Bit of a graphical glitch. I got a Snapchat, so I'll find out what my friend sent me. Hopefully it's not too loud for all of you. Let's just mute the phone while I look at it. Tap to view. Yep. No sound. I got a double chin on that. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, so we have that way. We don't have the directions from that side coming in yet, or how those are going to work. We do have, what does it look like? Got that way. Now we need to split this one to merge with that one. That one's probably going to go up and over and then come down and land it and merge in somewhere over here. So can't really go down. And eventually there'll be another one going off that way. That way and that way. Here we go. So that one goes that way, that one goes that way, that one's that way. Power lines, we're gonna have to come into this somehow. I think we'll just temporarily run the power lines along this mess. The road you're using, the one it'll replace on the on and off ramps with. Okay, the double road, you use the national highway or the 2-lane highway? There's two different styles. National highway or 2-lane highway? Let's look at the national highway. I like the 2-lane national highway, okay. Really, it's those are not really off ramps. Those are kind of like off ramps there, but let's run the game a little bit, see how it goes. It's gonna either hate me or like me for a bit. Watch how much traffic comes through, whichever direction they're going. There'll probably be no cars coming off this way because it doesn't go really anywhere yet. But that'll put the merge over here on the other side of this. I really don't like how that merged. Gotta fix that glitch right there. Driving me nuts. At least it's not flashing anymore. Ah, it's still flashing. The ones with the dotted lines? Oh, that's what you use for your off and on maps. Okay. Yes. Well, this does not look too bad, but I'll just have to do for now. One with the dotted lines and the 2-lane dotted lines freeway. One is one aisle. Use. Okay. Well, it doesn't hurt to have more lanes, right? I tell you that they definitely want more. There's more traffic coming onto this one from the other way. It probably wouldn't hurt to put this one back to a 3-lane. Unfortunately, the traffic is backing up heavy there. But at the same time, traffic coming this way now will go down the highway better. Yeah, we're just heavy traffic in this area. Let's temporarily pause the game. Not worry about this 2 power lines right here and here and here. This is not being used as much anymore. Let's give them 2 lanes coming in right at that point. Road maintenance buildings are needed. I probably could get them now. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to put it on. Probably put one in right around this vicinity. The thing is it doesn't affect highways, right? Anyway, there's a highway. Highways are never affected, so it's only the other roads. But we could throw play on there. I failed at my power line goal to keep my power lines stagnant. As you could see, John. One of them all connecting. Eventually I'll probably do something else about that. What's our snow conditions? Good conditions for all snow maintenance. That should help with the driving. Didn't take them too long to drive around. So eventually we're going to start developing this area because we need like industry. Very high demand for industry right now in the city. So I should probably finish this, but I gotta take a quick break, go to the washroom. Really hate to leave you guys right now. The city's going so well. So let's I'm gonna do this fast, quick there and back. So I'll be back in less than a minute. So I'll be right back.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
And I'm back. That's only been streamed for about 2.5 hours. Drink a glass and a half of water. Joys of water. Need to drink water. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to start opening up this area. Might keep it a raised freeway in the stretch, just to have the. Never really did a raised freeway much before. It's an intercity freeway, not like one of these main highways that kind of goes through, which we have a lot of traffic on. Excuse me. It's still going red around the ramps. Doesn't help much. I think the idea would be to have a 6-lane highway and then have a ever so often have on and on ramps and have another highway beside it for long stretches. We have horrible traffic going on in this stretch here. Hopefully that will help and change once I expand it and have more connections so traffic can go elsewhere versus being forced to go that way, because right now traffic goes that way because it has to go that way. We also have this awesome bunch of traffic created right here. Maybe we're going to also upgrade this road going across. I recently upgraded this one here too, and this one, with plans for it to go across the highway. This one to go across. We'll give them full speeds as we do this development. Let's take out the power line. I'm gonna do something else with those power lines. Oops, I just took out the highway. That's no fun, guys. 6-lane, 5-lane, 6-lane. Turn the snapping back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that only 5-lane? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I meant to do that as 6-lane. That's why it's not looking right. Salt. Need more salt on the highway? Yeah. You might need more salt on the highway, definitely. Oh, 3 lanes, so that 3 lanes for 6 lanes. Merges. That one took it, that one took it, that one didn't quite take it. Didn't like that either. I'm just gonna have to take out something. Something's gonna come out around here. So I can get the angle that I want coming off right there. Or we're just going to go further back on the upgrade. That one took it. Okay, go to straight road. Not exactly, but you know what? It works. It's working now. That was why that wasn't working up and lining up properly. It was all dark and I didn't get that. That's because it was actually went 5 lanes on the top ones, 6 lanes for the underground ones. Hopefully I did 6 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Go underground and double check that too. Yeah, I can't upgrade to this type because that's all been upgraded. Double the capacity of the roadway in that area. Now we're definitely going to be greener, hopefully. Well, greener. Keep in mind that this is all like red out on the outside almost of the city. This is like heavy. We might have to do a change here. And we're probably going to run this as an upgrade right across this whole section of the map. Too bad, but it just has to be done. Should have been planned out that way sooner. So you have that main road there. That'll allow for more traffic along that route. We'll upgrade that route that way. And throw full speed on that for a bit. Take a moment for the industry to rebuild itself along there and all the different developments and houses. In a mean moment, I think we're going to go heavy on residential along this route now. We'll wipe it out. We're going to go heavy residential along the stretch. Towers along the waterfront. Take out this commercially-ish area. We'll put heavy commercial along that route. That should allow us to have a much better Much better traffic flow along that edge of the city right now. Aside for when the bridges get built to this other side, but that's going to be intercity without freeways. And it doesn't want industry now. It wants commercial. Funny how that works. Because I'm planning to do like a massive change. Electricity is very high all of a sudden. Interesting. I think we're going to keep this this highway go on from this stretch. Going nice raised up. Bit of a raised highway. It's going to be farming underneath here. Probably throw in some main roads. I'll form a main road here, because we still have to put the merges to go that way. And that one already comes back this way and it comes up and merges, so this one has to come from this side and merge. Let's start with this one first. Don't forget the freight station. Already been done, man. It's right here. Freight station. Train comes underneath the ground from over here, like I'd planned the route. The train's would gonna come across and around and then to there. And comes in from right there. That's why we raised up that bridge here originally, to put the train to go through. And I said I'd redo this, the on-ramps here once the train line was put through. And yeah, no, it's done. It's been there a long time. Causing a lot of traffic in this area, but it's what I hope once they extend this way more and give another access, that should help with the routing, different routes that things can take. Still gotta go underneath there, but we can't go. Can't we go underneath much more? Unless I go double underneath, come up over here and add it at an angle there. Let's say we split off at well, let's take a 3 split off it. It's two will go this way. And 2 will go the other way. down there, underneath that hot road, and then merge there. Let's take out that one right there. It's causing too much of a glitch right there. There we go. So split that one back further back. If they want to come off at that street, they can. My garbage dumps are full. Yeah, I know that. There's no recycling centers in mine. I never did get that mod yet. One day, maybe. I'm not really worried about that. Landfill usage is currently 75% in the game. Incineration status is in yellow. I don't have much of a problem with garbage throughout the city. So I'm not too worried right now. It's running pretty good. I could easily turn this one back on, but that one actually is not going to be there no more. I'm not really worried about that right now. This is going to be offices here. That's the whole point of this. Why I didn't go and... oops. Wrong road. I want this road. That's going to be offices in that area. They'll develop some jobs for the people. What traffic look like in this area? Still pretty heavy there, eh? We're gonna have to double lane that coming in this stretch here. Let's do an upgrade here, here, and here. Now we're gonna do a change right across the whole thing to the other side. Just too much traffic. They can rebuild. Gonna be a whole industry development going on both sides here. It's gonna be massively big. And they've got the roads coming in and across already to cross over to it. I think we're done the interchange now. The big interchange. We got this way goes that way, this way goes that way, this way goes that way and comes this way. This way comes this way, and this way goes around to this way. And splits off to this way. So it can split off to go into the industrial park or this way. And then this one splits off, comes up way underneath here after this point. So if they want to get onto this industrial park, they're really going to be using this direction. That explains why this side's so much more busier now. We just forced a lot of the traffic that way to come off the highway here and then in. Well, let's give them 6 lanes now. Seems to want it. Just for that area. better. We got 4 lanes at the turning lane, don't we? Four lanes with the turning lane. Oh, I like that idea. I think that's going to work pretty good. I think that is. Go and start planning out these roads. So this road is going to go across here. We're just going to go across the railroad area. Then it's going to come down. Because we're going to come down there, but that's not going to happen anymore. That's going to cross the rail yard area. Across there. And down there. And that road we're no longer going to have a cross. And we're going to make a main road through this industrial park, going between these points. And then we're going to go and connect it around somewhere like that. But it's going to eventually go that way. And then this one's going to go across to there. All right. So let's run a road along here. Unfortunate. Got all this white space right there, but we're not going to worry about that at this time. I think we're just going to continue designing. This one's going to continue going this way. This one's going to continue also going this way. Ah. And need some on and off ramps for this stretch. Let's put a turn right there for now. We'll slow them down to slow speeds and then they'll come around the corner. Because unfortunately, I didn't really plan it out. And, well, we're kind of planning out. It's just... It's horrible. Horrible design. Takes up way too much space. Raised freeway. We got a main ramp splits there. This having an on and off right there is going to cause too much congestion with that and that. So we have to have everything on this side. So go like this. And I think we have enough merge space to put it in from that side. Just have to do. It'll work. Then she'll cause a lot of traffic, but we'll worry about that someday. We don't have that problem yet. We just need to run the pipes now. And I think what we're going to do is zone that, but we're going to specifically make this a development in this area because it is all yellow. So the entire industry in this area is fertile industry. So we're going to put a fertileness on it. That should help us because we have no fertile industry developed anywhere yet in this entire area. It's kind of fertile there, not as much. Mostly fertile in these areas, heavily fertile. Right where we put the freeway through is pretty heavily fertile. Name Hog of War. No, thank you. He's not here, so why would I name it his name? Someone was watching it. Maybe I might go and grace them with that name, their name, but he's not here watching. Not that I see right now. The only one right now that I could for sure see is John Carmichael is logged in. If anything, we call it John Carmichael. Carmichael Farms. I think I went too far on that district. I did. Let's delete a section of it. It seems kind of yellowish. Maybe it is yellow. I don't think we're going to have much farms in that vicinity because there's that garbage there. And that heat thing. We'll industry it up anyways. Wait for it to develop over the next 50 years of the gameplay. We don't have the power in that area. That'll be the new power lines. There we go. You can shrink down the bush district to remove it off the road cleaner. The bush district. Only bush district we have is here. And Maple district. This area is all. This is just all general industry area. We have offices running from here across to here. We've got a development that went on in here. We got the old town. One all along there. Oh, that would be like Old Town. Got the New Town, Downtown District section going right along this riverfront thing. Which eventually is going to be all this special spot too. Got this section here that goes from this side kind of along here. This is one big area. And then we have this other one that's starting. I'm gonna go around over here. Oops. That's kind of what the layout of the city would be if you looked at it. Which one is Maples District? Let's delete this stretch. We'll give Maple District in this area here. Give them right up to that street there. Good enough. Good enough. pretty well covers the whole city. I think that works for me. Got this funky interchange over here though, John. This is gonna be massive. I redid a lot of the bridges and a lot of the ramps to have it as it gets bigger and gets expanded. It's eventually gonna be going off to that way. It's the intercity highway, basically. Goes through the city. This is all going to be heavy residential area. So all those jobs over here are going to be sucked up by anyone living over here. And that's useless, because that doesn't do anything. We don't really have any space for walkways across, though. I didn't really plan it well. That city section does not connect well with this city section. I might actually have to do that. Throw in some walkways. But one thing we're going to do is 2-lane section of this highway. 2-laning this stretch right here. Yep, with that lane coming in with that lane, that makes 2 lanes. Needs 2 lanes. And we'll have a walkway across there. Well, they can walk across underneath here. They already are. But I think we're gonna have to take down one of these buildings here. And I think it's going to become a bike path along here too. Eventually we'll have bike lanes too in the city too, so let's plan for a bike lane along this route. Can go on a bike or they can go walking. would have been better if they connected right there perfectly. What am I gonna do? And we'll bring it down right about there. There we go. Now connect some pedestrian paths across. Pedestrian path across there. And I think we'll plan a bike route. Let's give them a bike route now. Lane road with grass. 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. Alright, we're going to give that a bicycle path priority along that route. That's going to be prioritized bicycle lanes. As is that. As is that. As is that. As is the University Road, going both ways. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Lost my bicycle lanes. Where was I going with bicycle lanes? I can tell remotely because there's no cars on them. So, bicycle lanes going up to the university there. So let's go across there. Here, here, and here. Here, here. Here, here. That's can be the bicycle lane. I go to bus transportation. How do we go to bicycle transportation? I don't think there is an option. Let me put that high school again. That high school over there. If we want to put bicycle lanes to it, well, it can be hard to do because we already got bicycles in the vicinity. We'll use that to go across too. There's the elementary schools. Elementary school there and there. We'll go bicycle lane along that elementary school road. Lane with grass. Lane with bicycle lane. There's the other school again. It'd stand out more than that. Ah, I can't see it. Oh, it's right there. Which the bicycles do go to the school. A bunch of them getting on their bikes. Thing is, we have is a death wave. The first of many death waves that are going to happen in the city. Probably. What is our healthcare availability? Crematoriums are low. Need another crematorium. I think it's time to put one in. And right beside a hospital is a good spot. That should help with that. The current death wave. I like our park we have now. Did a lot of work on that earlier today. Put nice walls along the park. Lots of walls. Planned out for a subway eventually. Stop it there. Probably could do the initial subway route. Yeah, they could start putting them in. We got what? $700,000 cash to spend in the game. So we could plan to put them in. Let's put one there. One there. They're unhappy. Oops, we're not a curve. Well, let's start the first train. First train's gonna go from here to 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 here. Ah, it's broken. Let's just turn that all off and take it off. Make sure we turn on all stations too. Let's turn the station back on. Alright. Now let's route the line. Now that we fixed that stop there. Unfortunately, we had a spot under the railroad that it didn't properly cross the rail line. Cannot find a path. What do you mean you can't find a path? Well, alternatively, we could just go like this. Goodbye. That's why there's an issue with the roadway. There's an extra pipe of some odd reason. Put the park back though. That should help with that. And throw in some industry around the park again. We park that area up. And we'll take out the line. I like to go down underneath. Let's go Metro Lines. I edit the Metro line. First time, you're here. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in quite a while since the beginning. Cannot find a path. Alright. I click here. I can come back. Finally, it can come back. Alright. I'm going to click that line. It's going to go to this station. It's going to go to this station. It's going to go to this station. Go to this station. This station, this station, this station, this station. It's going to come back on itself. Each station. Cannot find path. Okay, why can't if? Oh, it's got to be something to do with the way I merged this. So. Oh. Add stop. Two stops there, two stops there, two stops there, two stops. Okay, should be two stops. Two stops there, one stop there. Two, 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 two. One stop. It just doesn't like that. I think it likes this way I come round, so. Okay, can I like, oh, I need to add a stop. Won't let me put a stop there. You could do an express line from one end to the other end with no stops in the middle. Why would I want to do that, John? What I want to do is connect that one. I'm just gonna have to delete the whole thing again. It's not liking me. I'm having really bad troubles in the north side. Alright, let's try this again. This time we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna come back. Cannot find a path. Cannot find a path to stop. That is so strange. Same problem I'm having from the other side. Maybe it's just gonna be that one side. Cannot find a path. I'm having problems, you know, it's gotta be... delete it. So we've deleted everything. We've done that, we've done that. What it is, the only thing we haven't deleted is this station. And now it's allowing me to make that stop. Maybe it was that station all along. Now I can make that stop there. We just had a glitch. That's all. When in doubt, destroy the station. There we go. Double stops at every station. That's what I wanted. Just a quick little line. We'll call it main line. Make it nice blue, like I always do. Main line. Oh. Yeah, I heard somebody died. People die every day. It's nothing special. Welcome to the world. We live to die, so enjoy today because you do not know, and I do not know if I'm going to even wake up tomorrow. My brother-in-law has been a mortician in my town for the last 30 plus years, so I'm kind of under the impression that we all live to die, so love your life. Love your life. Love everything you do. There's no point after that. And truthfully, when you say his name, I have no idea who he is. I don't know. I don't know his music. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Some guy who's 50 who's a pop singer, I'm sorry. That just doesn't do anything for me because the only pop singers I know are like in their like 20s and 30s. Nobody who's 20 years older than me. Is that what you think I did? It's possible I did that. Could explain for the glitch. I was having so much trouble with it. I don't even know where to put the stations. I can't even see them. Oh, there they are. It should hopefully take off some of the traffic that we have right now in the area. Because we have a lot of truck traffic and vehicle traffic. So I thought, if we run a line through the heavy district there, along this heavy district here, through this heavy district, at least stopping in this area. I should have hit it on both sides, actually. Here and here, that's pretty close. They could walk from this side, they can walk to this side. So, no, that's a good spot, right about there. So you can hit both sides of the offices, because this is all offices, right? So it's a stop right there. Should allow for a lot of traffic. A lot of foot traffic. Not just everybody. Everybody going and doing other things. Skull, Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping by. Even for instance, like the university here, college, how much traffic we're going to have walking in the park just to get to this. I downloaded some mods that allow me to add more things. So I put like these walkways. Oh, I'll put the walkways around everything. But then I put the water fountains down this corner edging. I should have put the edge maybe not so far over here. Actually, right about there. We should not go so far. Kind of looks bad. Let's go find that edge piece. There we go. Just gotta go and place it. There we go. Kind of fixes that problem. Not perfect, but you know, if you look really closely, you'll notice my mistakes on it. But for the first time, I think it turned out pretty good, actually. Yeah, this whole area was going to be roads through here, like going all over the place. But then I decided, you know what, the university needs a space. So I usually like to put a park beside the university and make it nice and bigger and prettier. And I thought that's a perfect spot because it's like where the two sides of the city all come together, and it's right in the center of it all. That's a perfect spot. He's going knocking all that down to put it smaller, so I thought, you know, a bigger spot makes bigger park. Not the biggest park. You could really put another park in. Yeah. But I thought, that works with that for now. And there's walkways all around it. I'm surprised how much foot traffic we have in that vicinity, though. It'll only increase the foot traffic 2 here because of this. Putting the metro line there. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of metro going on right there. Probably like the heaviest metro station. There's quite a lot on that side too. But you know, I wouldn't want to make an express line from here to here, unless you're trying to say making a line across from here to here and just making a stop from there to there. Then that would kind of be expressy, doing a full loop, but that would cost a lot of money. I wouldn't want to make a stop that only stops here and here, because that train would have to go travel the entire route behind every train. So every time a train stops in front of it, it would go, and it would still be behind that train. So unless it had ways around and stuff, but the train comes in and stops, and if it was another colored train, it would come in right behind it and it would wait. So it would go through, but it's not really expressy if there's a train in front of it stopping at every stop. So it's better just to have it stop. That's the start. It's the first of many subway lines. We haven't even put in our cool trolleys yet. What we need to do is something about this this right here. I think it's time to bind the next maps. This map, so we can finish up the edging here and move our water pump to the other side, or our sewage, and this one so that we can extend the roads across this way. As the industry district is growing this way, more traffic will go that way, but we need to plan from this way and then up eventually buying out this square too, but I'd like to buy this square here so I can give a reason for where this freeway here is going to go, the intercity freeway. We'll go over to this area here eventually, and got a plan for the roads that will go across here too, because we do have this section here to go across to. Probably that whole direction that way. It's gonna be a big city once it's done. Eventually getting really big. So I think we should buy this one and this one. I want to have that, I want to finish that edge of that riverfront. And start planning the bridges that will cross to this development here on this side. We could buy more, but we'll wait. I think we'll wait for that right now. Yeah, because we got this whole chunk of land to develop. I'm thinking all offices. High density commercial mixed with offices in this little stretch here. We'll need to put some bridges across too. But for now, let's move our sewage. We'll put one there, 2, 3. And all we need is a bit of power. Or we can just go like this. Time to start turning off the raw sewage pump out. That one's not liking me, so I'm gonna replace it. Was that why I double placed it again? Somehow I'm double placing things today. I was like, click, click, double places things on top of each other, and I'm not sure how that happened. It could be one of the mods that I'm running allowing me to do that. But all this raw sewage should clean up really soon. I've been pumping out raw sewage for quite a while. When we get to say 160, I will. That's why I said we just hit 200. So that's big. Or sorry, 150. Because my goal was to hit 150, and now I've hit it. So I think at this point we're gonna say we've hit 150 for at least probably next 2 weeks, and then depending on how fast it goes, and eventually, yes, I will increase that to 200 point, and then put a goal to 200 eventually for Beam. But I'm going to be doing an end of year tally soon of my how many people have followed me across all websites, which I am very thankful that everyone has come to follow me up across all the websites they have. It's really nice of everyone. And start building those roads. Don't know why that happened. Any idea, John? Kind of a glitch right there. These get to welcome to the stream. Elevate the bridge, that's what I'm trying to do. My snapping isn't working. Maybe I'll just destroy this intersection. Could just be a bad intersection bug. I think that could be what it is. I got snapping on. Snapping is off. On, yeah. Too bad I have to manually place the bridge. Trying to dip down constantly. Could be one of my mods I'm running. Let's go down at that point. Yeah, maybe I could. No. There'll be a few bridges actually. There's now it's doing it again. It's gotta be a mod. One of my mods is glitched or something. But Skull, welcome back to the stream. How are you? I'm fairly well. Hopefully yourself a happy Christmas. Playing some City Skylines tonight, which is normally what we play on Sundays, but I'm having some fun with my bridges. You can see they're trying to go like glitchy on me. I don't want that salvage. What's my step up? Let's drop my step down. Elevation step is really off. Alright, we have another one that's supposed to be a little higher up. Right about there is supposed to be another one. Did it again? Maybe it's that road. Let's try a different road. Let's go to this style road. Did it again. It's like the game won't realize there's water there. Could be because the water levels are so high. Could that be it? Like, look at how high the water levels are compared to where I'm building. There isn't much much ground height. Cards Against Humanity? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But if you want, I will add that to the list of games to look for one day. John can copy that down, put it in the stream suggestions. Actually, Getsu, if you join our Discord, you can put that in stream suggestions by just clicking the Discord link. Actually, you can't click the link. Go to discord.me/SWIZZLERZ. There's a stream suggestions section. You might not be able to put it in there yet, but if one of us can, I'm sure we'll add it to the stream suggestions. Yeah, there's like no... Oh, this whole city could flood so easily. The water levels are so high. I think we should have built the walls. Possibly wall that whole thing, the whole edge there. How do we do that? There we go. I don't like that. should help with that. Put in quarries? Yeah, we definitely should. Because that water level is so high there. Can we put a bridge across that then? We'll just have to keep, we'll have to do it in sections. Well, that's a glitch. Or go higher. Higher, higher, higher. You got me on Twitter? Okay, if you put it, just tweet at me and tweet that name of the game, and then I will get to it afterwards, so I'll take a look at it. I am not in the budget to buy any games at the moment, so won't be any games being bought in the next 2 weeks or so. 2 months, sorry to say. I'm going to try for a bigger bridge. For some reason bridges are failing to work in my game. Well, now it's working. Maybe I'm just not going high enough up. Anyways, like I said, there's going to be a bridge on that point from there going across. One here, one here. It's not looking as good as I want it to look, though. Look ugly, 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 ugly. That's a little bit high of an increase. Why does it have to go that high up? That's good. Congratulations, Sean. Probably because I'm pushing it so close to the edge of the... You know, I'm not giving it enough space on land. I think that could be why the bridge isn't working automatically like it's normally supposed to. But now that the bridge is completed, I'm gonna redevelop this area to heavy commercial. Gonna give those people something to shop for right there. As they come across, you can hit shopping. Check your trans settings, city elevation of what your I have no idea what you're saying, man. Dude, this is where you really need to use not voice to text sometimes, because sometimes, or check what it is that you're about to say, because it did not work that time. Okay, now it's high enough off the water. Now it's acting like a bridge does. There. Placed, placed, placed. I think we're gonna take the bridge around. Or now the bridge is working because its height is high enough. The elevation thing, left-hand corner, the elevation thing. Yeah, the step. The elevation has always been a high. The issue I'm having is I'm trying to run the bridge is too low. So the bridges weren't auto... See how the bridge auto went across this time? It's because it was high enough off the ground when I tried to cross the river. The problem is I was crossing the river and I didn't give it any space to go up. So the game was kind of like, whoa, so it kept trying to go down and go underneath the water. Yeah, I probably wasn't going high enough up. Because there's bigger boats and stuff, right? These bridges are actually quite low if you look at them. Very low bridges there. But there's ships coming here, so let's see that that's why this bridge has to be so high. This is a shipping lane. See the ship coming? Make sure this bridge is high enough. Because the last thing we want is this bridge to be too low and then it gets hit by the ship. And it's just high enough. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah, I know we want to go high enough on this river because this one is the main one. Not that we're going to even put anything on either side of these really yet. I'm going to start going this direction to start a farming district along here probably. Maybe residential / farming. Got a huge area here. Well, we got this area to do residential next. We got a big death wave going through the city too while we're at it. Crematoriums. We need to increase our ability to put out more for deaths. Clean it up. I'll put one there. Make sure you run sewage and water under separate shorelines for each other. Don't have to go. I'm not too worried about it, man. I'll probably do anything I want to do. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry too much right now at this time. So I'm just gonna go this. Gotta raise this area up for that idea that I want to do here. The other bridges are going to be slow bridges. We're going to have an express bridge at 100 kilometers per hour going across this stretch. But it's going to be a tunnel. Yeah, whenever this one comes in, it's eventually going to have a tunnel come in like that. However, in the meantime, and we're going to start putting that shoreline in, Fancy Shores, which is over here. I just got to remember where I placed that. There it is. Yeah, then it'll come up somewhere over here. That'll be an express bridge. If we want to go across really fast, go 100 kilometers an hour across, boom. Express tunnel. Now we have to just put in the roadways for the rest of this. Power lines no longer needed for this stretch. Because that's edge of that's all gone. Except for the power lines. Oh, I could probably pull the whole power line through the whole city. No, can't do that. Great. We electrify the entire waterway. Love it. That's not supposed to happen. Ah, that's great. It is too deep. They literally can't go across. Oh well. That's just how it's going to be. We will know that that power line goes underneath in specialized pump system wires that are allowed to go underwater. We're not actually electrocuting the entire riverbed, but it's just going to have to be that way. Yeah, that is pretty deep. I'm gonna try to put this road back in without having it drop so far. No. Oh. Well, they just have to be that way. They are called underground water power lines now. So then any traffic coming there could spin around, go underneath, and go up to the side fast. And we're going to start the crisscross road, so there'll be a crossroad right there. Oop, wrong type of road. Into schools. We'll put a new school somewhere over here. Oh. Yeah. It could just be like that. It doesn't bother me. I'm not going to make waterways and electrical grids separate. No, I'm going to make one waterway, one electrical grid. It just will be that way. Looks kind of funny, but oh well. Life goes on. One high school there. I think the next high school we're going to be placing in will be somewhere in this vicinity of here. Need more high schools. I think we could place another high school in this vicinity here. That should hit that side of the city more. One will hit that side of the city more. Elementary students available. Capacity is 1,500. Eligibles a lot more than that. Put one over there. Got a big death wave going on. How many people do we have? Only 24,000 people living in my city right now. This area does not have good coverage for schooling. Very low coverage in this area. Don't want to take out too many tall buildings, so put it right there. Talk about a glitch. I love it. It's a school with the buildings came down. But the school went into the street a little bit. That's a glitch. Oh well. Can't fix all the glitches. Tons of glitches in this game. Could be the mods I'm running though. What's our education looking like now? Healthcare availability is much better now. Crematoriums are up higher. I'm going to put another crematorium at the edge of this road. I just built this road for a reason. That would be to put a crematorium at the end of. We're going to put 2 on that road. This is all heavy, and more heavy, and this is going to be heavy offices in this area. Specifically, that was going to be a type of offices. Well, we're also going to be expanding development a little bit. We take down that stretch there, and that stretch there. Still want to put in a spot for the big ferry to stop. Harbor provides outside connections, passengers. Good. Perfect. Fits on that perfectly. Almost. I'm gonna have a harbor right there. And we're gonna be putting in some dense commercial specification right there. Let's get that section figured out. Park Hills is gonna go and be expanded now. And we're going to take out that little bit of residential in there. And that's going to go up to commercial now. Oh, we don't have water lines here. Ooh. There we go. The Beam version is out for Xbox. That's cool. You mean like the Beam app for Xbox? Or the streaming from Beam? Because if it's out, I don't think it's actually out. It's being tested right now. And I currently am not watching anybody on Beam, so... As an insider, I might be able to get the app, but... It's going to give us some tall towers in this area. Tall tower, tall tower, tower, tower. Let's see if we have any placement buildings that we could place in this area that could look cool. Luxury hotel. Yeah, that's way too big. Too big. Stadium. Too big, too big. A mall is like Science Center. This office building has companies using it reward them with both passenger or harbor and the cargo harbor required for you know what, that's about the right size. It fits like the size of the buildings. I don't want something that's super tall that doesn't fit the area, right? You know. Oh, I got power problems. Electricity availability. Oh, they don't like that electricity sound. Well, we'll put commercial around it then. This stretch could be residential, and all residential along the riverfront. Save it for the other side of the river. Yeah, the super tall ones could go over there. This one fits. It's right next to the passenger hub, so anybody coming in on... Anybody coming to visit can come here. Should really put a subway near this. This. I think we're gonna go like this. Control this round, spin it like that. Oh, this could be called the loop. Loop's gonna go from here to here, 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 to here. Called downtown loop. Downtown loop. Make it nice and red. The other one has over 1,000 passengers a day using it. Careful so you don't double do the stations. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. That happened so easily. Just click, click, and went down. It shouldn't happen, but I think it's one of my mods. It's allowing me to place things a lot closer to other things. Yeah, it didn't take long for them to develop that whole area. Like offices and hotels for them to stay at, so they have some like hotels. Nice building for visitors. Spot for them to go. Look at all those visitors coming here. All them visitors right there. Should put the subway on this side of the street. Wonder if I can. I'll just delete it. We'll redesign that loop really fast. Downtown loop. At least hopefully they will, even though the edging of that is, like, looks funny, hopefully they'll crawl down that instead of going down around the other side. And we'll commercial that up. I think those crematoriums need to come out. Now I don't like the placement of those. I could have like towers right there, ugly crematoriums. Let's move them. Come off the prime real estate area. We'll go put a road across like this. And we're going to move the crematoriums to this side. Now that the death wave has been finished. Aw, they don't like that I took them away? Really? That makes no sense. I don't like the placement there. Delete the route and route again. The fire does spread. Let the fire spread. I'm not worried about that, my friend. I'm not worried about that at all. There's a few sick people right about here. We might need to put like a healthcare center in this vicinity. Just because it's so red. Localized healthcare facilities should help with that. I'm gonna need to upgrade this stretch right here. Let's see what type of traffic we got going on now. Yeah, we do have heavy traffic at the first intersection there. Lots of grid stops there. Heating is just not available anymore. 270 is heating consumption. We need more heating. Geothermal plant. Time to build another one. I can't do it because I went over the map too much. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I just wasted a bunch of money. Did it again. Time to get a new map. Not going to break it twice. I don't know why I went under the group. Oh, leveled out. I had to put down at least 30 geo units on the map. Oh wow. I'll be getting more, that's for sure. The bigger I get, the more I need to build. I'm gonna start emptying this one, emptying this one. What's our garbage capacity? Incineration capacity is pretty good. Got 2 more incinerators on the go. You going to bed already? What time is it? Oh, wow, it's already midnight? I've only been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I don't even feel like I'm tired. Well, you have a good night, man. It's been fun. That cemetery is full, so I started emptying it. Have yourself I hope you had a good Merry Christmas. It is pretty late now. But now that we own that new square, we could like really make these off and on ramps better. Let's pause it. Let's update them. Because of the bridge, you don't have much space. I think we're gonna 6-lane this whole stretch. And we're going to break off that highway at this point right about here. And we're going to go right along there and we'll merge it up. I just have A on. Snap. The traffic used to be really red there, so by upgrading these lanes should help with a bit of the traffic problems. We do have heavy traffic going across there. Those railroads aren't helping. So we're gonna have to go up and over that railroad. And then we'll upgrade that road, be upgraded right across, right about there. And I think it's been upgraded underneath that freeway there too. I think I'm going to also plan to do is also going to plan out a route where we go around here. Oh, didn't mean to click that so early. Snapping is on, yeah. I'll try that again. It's gonna be a flyover at this point. Fly over the whole highway. What do you think? Find it a bit odd working out in front of 300 people? I have no idea what you're talking about. And thank you, Autobots. Now let's double check to make sure that works. Over Twitch really fast. I'm gonna have to open up my Twitch.
Rated T for teen.
Well, it doesn't show he's there anymore, so I don't know. I don't know. Strange. I think this is can be expanded districts. Can be expanded right up into this area. Be a new district started for this area. The specialization for this one being wood. We're also going to do expansion of this district all the way along. Get as much farming out of this district as we hoped, so I think we're gonna make this wood district that whole area there. And we're just gonna leave a small little blip of district right along here. Eventually, whenever we do develop that little space right there, that space will be that district. So all my little districts all across. Let's expand this one to cover the edge of this one. There we go. Still don't need residential. Need industry. Lots of industry. How's our water pipe situation though? Not so bad. I don't want to connect any more roads to that road, so we'll make a line right about there. And we'll hit it all with industry along that stretch. Go in all that area. I'll redo that area along the roadway which we had destroyed earlier. Refill in that section. Leave it along there that's got damaged. Also that stretch there. Few spots here and there. Still got that whole opening there. Probably bring down some bridges coming off these bridges, overpasses. And just hit escape on that. And out of water. Do that right now. Not worried about that little piece yet. Or that piece yet. I want to leave space in case we ever have to upgrade the railroad to add more rail lines, so kind of leave a little bit of space around it. But we'll give them all of that development ready. And there we go. Turn the city back on full blast and see what happens. Oh, that's too bad. I have to close one of my things down. That could be 5% more CPU utilization because I just hit 100%. I don't want to be hitting 100%. 82, 88, 89, 90. I hit it when we were right about here. 94, 97, 95%. That's OBS Studios using 33% and the game's using 50%. I need a better computer for this. Definitely. One thing I noticed with this game, I used a lot of CPU. I had to drop my frames when I'm playing this game because it's broadcasting at 60. But this game really is soaking it up too much that it's causing too much grief, so I have to stop broadcasting at 60 FPS and drop to 30 for this game. Give myself more juice for the game. Look at traffic problems now in the area. As usual, there's always traffic problems there. Could double that, triple that up to a triple lane. I'm thinking of how to bring one off this bridge, but I don't think that's really possible. Unless we bring one off before the bridge and come across on another bridge. That might be an option too. Let's think about that. Could be a tunnel for sure. Where is it going to come up though? great. That's like all underwater. That didn't work at all. Fortunately, I put the wrong type of road right there. And we'll replace that. Hopefully it doesn't drop it again. Not having traffic coming on that road should help with all the traffic coming in off of that other road. And just make another access. Right now there's all that, and it's just too much. So having that one and that one split is making a heck of a lot of a difference already. Oh, it's not so red. How much we could do about the main road? Main road is just heavy. That's why I try to, with this new industrial park, I've got a lot more main roads closer together. As you can see, those ones, but it's not even fully done. Like, it's gonna go a lot way more. It's got that freeway too. This being my first area in the city that got pretty much built. I originally wasn't even gonna make that a main road along the entire shoreline, but last minute I decided to upgrade it all the way down the shoreline, and then make it a plan to put it as a bridge across. And then like plan to go across here and here. And then we're going to have a tunnel system coming up underneath here, so there'll be tunnels going across, but these tunnels will be 100 km/h highway speed, so that's going to bring people from this side to that side really fast. We have a planned freeway. The way it comes off here, it comes off this freeway into the downtown area, splits to these two roads, and vice versa back. And eventually this freeway here will go across to this side to whatever big farm in development going off this way. It'll be the way that'll hit this section here. No direct freeway here, so I might have to eventually bring a freeway along somewhere to come across to that side. The side of the map actually has no freeways at all. Whenever I end up claiming up all the maps, we'll probably have to go and do something at that point. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I think the city's going pretty good. This is my second Sunday playing the city, so it's a pretty new city. I even got a subway already put in. Let's see the people get off the boat. Anybody get off the boat? Oh, there they are. See, did they go to the subway or not? Ah, look at that, because I decided to put the subway right next door to it, and they jump on the subway. The subway takes them throughout the whole city, so. And that's perfect, because that's what you want. You want them to jump on transit and go places in the city. So there's stuff throughout the whole city they could go to. Now the one thing we don't have is an inner loop running on those freeways, those subways. So let's put in the inner line. It's time we do that. We'll go into the line. See, you notice it's all to one side, so we're gonna go the other direction. Uh-oh. It's not letting me go that way again. I had this problem earlier. means there's a glitch in my subway lines. That's unfortunate. You're back. Welcome back. It's a pretty big city, but I'm having some glitches today. It might actually be two. I could just drop that subway line, take that one out. So let's do that temporarily. I think the issue has to do with replacement of it because of the way the... Let's try to move it to the other side. There's a problem with the placement of that one too. Let's see if I can fix this. What's going on currently? I'm trying to fix a glitch in my subway. That's what's going on. And I think that should be fixed. So what will happen is we're going to delete the main line really fast of the downtown loop. We're going to replace it really fast. And if we could place it, one will go here, one will go, cannot find a path. That means there's a glitch. That's why this is 2. Back to that line. Control line 2, delete it. Now we can see how to go back to that. That means it's fixed. Now I think I fixed it. Problem is we put the subway so close to everything that it was causing a glitch. It was too close to these. I had originally placed it here and was going too close to the thing that it wrecked the road. Caused a bit of a glitch there. Alright, that's going to be the downtown loop one. Just downtown loop, and we're going to call that, make it red. Now we're going to do the opposite direction loop. The cool thing about this is we can overlap loops in different train lines. So we're going to stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there. make that one downtown loop 3. Cool. Now we're gonna make it kind of like also red. One and 2 will be red. Blue will be that line. Eventually we'll have other lines too, but the heavy traffic or heavy population is in that section of the city, with most of the main industry was right there. Because now the industry has expanded out to that direction too, but the heaviest industry is in that area. The office is here, so we have a stop for in this area for the subway. Right there. The office district has subway access. That way people can get where they're going. Oops, sorry, I kicked the microphone stand, my bad. Sorry about that. We are having garbage problems. Let's see where the garbage is right now. Incineration status is not bad. I think we'll put an incinerator on this side of the road. The incinerator there should help with the garbage collection in that section. Eventually there'll be a bunch of trucks like that going out. Expensive bridges being built, but they're not being used much yet. It's kind of lining out where things are going to go. Still not demanding residential yet in the game. Let's go more commercial. Let's give them a commercial district then. Let's do this whole square all commercial. And we'll give them small heavy roads. You might need to reload your stream, is lagging. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Oh well, too late now. I'm gonna be going to bed right away. I'm pretty much done for the night. Let's check this out. I want to see how this looks. If it's happening to me or not. You said you're on Twitch, so let's go to twitch.tv/Swizzlerz. I want to see this. Unfortunately, you won't see it because of where I'm on right now. .tv/Swizzlerz. And advertising. The new what? There we go. We're gonna flip that over to here so then you can see it. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon because it's already midnight my time, 12:30. But once this is done, we can see whether or not it's doing this or not. I want to see if it's happening for me. There we go. We're gonna flip that over to here so then you can see it. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon because it's already midnight my time, 12:30. But once this is done, we can see whether or not it's doing this or not. I want to see if it's happening for me. We're gonna flip that over to here. And it doesn't seem to be doing it. Not doing it for me. Strange. I don't know if you're on a mobile device or not. That could be an issue, possibly. I can tell you could always try Beam. Beam's pretty good. But Beam could be glitchy depending on which system you're on, too. I had that problem for sure that I've seen it on other systems, but it seems to be working for me right now. So maybe just try refreshing your stream when that happens, and that might fix it too. Nobody spent any sparks today. Got 12,000. Let's play some last of our Christmas stuff because tomorrow there's gonna be no more Christmas stuff here. We'll play a little Merry Christmas. Oh, that's not funky. I can't hear it. Oh, that's funky. I don't even hear it. That means I wonder how long it's been glitching all day. Well, I'm having glitches on my soundboard. Let's restart the soundboard. We'll go like that. Connect the soundboard again. And go back to Merry Christmas in 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the day after Christmas. It's Boxing Day.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, everyone!
There you go. It's working. That's working again. Soundboard's up. Let me go back there and go there. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. That's not delayed to me. 1, 2, 3. I don't see a delay on my side on the recording. So, I don't know. Could just be a glitch. Maybe a Steam glitch. CPIS. Thank you for stopping by the stream. They're over on YouTube tonight. Planning out some squares. A nice standardized gridded city. It's kind of a gridded city. It's got grids going different ways. Grids going this way, grids going this way. This one's not exactly the same as that one, but it would have been better to do long streets again. Should have done long streets. This one's more going to be like this one here. Similar style. Ish. Don't even need to put that there. Let's put that in there anyways. Talk about glitching though. That looks kind of like something. I'll leave the natural rocks there. And probably gonna do a change on this one right there. not exactly the way I want it to look. It's not perfect, but kind of a glitch right there. There's a lot of glitches in this game. If you're new to this game and haven't played this game much, you'll find there's a lot of glitches often. It happens. There we go, on and off for that area. That's on and off for that area. I like this. I don't know what it was. It was like these random docks I saw on the map. So I'm like, well, I can't destroy this little house. I'll put my freeway underneath it instead. But well, we'll turn into some kind of park with like walking trails or something when we get to it. Make it like a history area. Kind of funky. I'm gonna leave those rocks. I like those rocks. Could have made that like forest industry, but we got so much forest everywhere on this map. We need a place for people to live. And this is definitely going to be that. Get the pipes across the map. Now we'll upgrade the sections that haven't been upgraded. We'll add heating to this section of the map. This will be our next traffic jam area. That's what we need. We need more traffic jams. So, commercial. We need commercial right now, so we'll give them commercial right along this area here. Actually, we'll not go commercial on that block there. That block's going to be residential. One all around that. And we'll give them commercial these 3 blocks. We'll give them commercial, heavy commercial in this area here. We'll give them some offices in this stretch here, just to give them somewhere to work in this districts. We have like a lot of bigger roads, right, along these, but how's the traffic in the bigger districts? Traffic's really not that bad in these heavy areas, so probably helps that we put the freeway through that area too, right? Not the freeway, but the subway. Eventually we'll run a subway in this area too, so I'm gonna heavy district the rest of this area. That's all gonna be heavy. Heavy residential, the rest. Could just draw a line. That might be a little more quicker. That's our next town 10,000 people can live in our city in that area. And we are having water problems where? How come? Heating availability. Water availability. Where are all our water pumps? Water pumps are all right now here. Put in some sewage treatment again. Take it off upgrade and then connect that. That'll be our next sewage treatment. Taking the subway? How good they are. What? There's supposed to be a stop there too. Why is there no stop? Supposed to be a stop there too. 2 stops, 2 stops. There we go, fix that. Just had to go and click on the right line. Now the next train that comes through will be like, ooh, could stop. Some people might want to go the other way. Give them the ability to go both directions. Check my education. Elementary school capacity is not the best, but we're going to give them an elementary school in this development. Probably going to be 2 elementary schools in this development. Actually, there'll be no power to this one, so power will cut there eventually. It'll upgrade as we go. High school availability is horrid. I think we'll put a high school on this side and a high school at this side. I feel like putting some power along there really fast just to help out with that. Just because, well, no other way to get the power working. They're already starting to build on that side. And that residential demand is not going to be there fast enough to fill up the middle. What's our heating looking at? Well, our heating capacity is hitting yellow, so we are going to have to upgrade. Heating production is getting there. And that's why I'm doing grids. I'm trying to squeeze as much population in the shortest area. And, one of the things we're going to start doing is developing some of these main roads along here. In these main sections. Specifically, this whole stretch of residential along here. Start with a commercial. And then we'll go right along there. And we'll go and paint in some high density residential along that main road there on that side. Not sure why that commercial's even there. It's gonna high density residential, that whole area. That should open up a huge chunk of population to develop. We'll do this one too. This was an area that was built before we had the high density. I'd like to keep some areas smaller densities if I can, just for the look of small areas. But like anything, you can't always just keep it the same. You've got to make it some changes here and there. Especially when you run a 6-lane road. Well, 3 lanes in opposite directions. That's a heavy-duty road. That can take a lot of population on that road. Bunch of stops though. But that whole area could develop heavily, and it would probably help. Like, the road is barely even being used. Like, the other one was getting a little red, but right around here. But that's all like commercial. Redeveloping that area all to that's going to bring lots of shopping over to that area too, as well as the other new shopping areas over here. Eventually people will come shopping here and come out to this side of the city. Already offices opened up in this office area. Which is good and all. See what the traffic looks on this road. That's a 4-lane section. That's all 6-lane section right across here. Still red trafficked here. One thing we could do is what we're probably gonna do. Make an overpass across that. It's gonna change the way that the routing works. That'll route traffic the other side, so if traffic is coming this way, you'll have to route all the way around to come out from the other accesses. What if I can make an on-ramp right there and merge onto the highway? Might be a little tricky with the bridge. I've done it before on bridges. And boom. It's working. See if that's made a difference. Just a little bit. Now we have this out instead of all that traffic funneling that way, so we have this one going on. From this point, forcing this traffic to go over, that one can go over to here now. Helped a little bit if you ask me. Still a lot coming in on there. That's going to start backing up big time. And we have a traffic jam. Try to give them a 4th lane. A 4-lane highway right there. Or if anything, let's give them a 5th lane. Go 4 lanes to 6 lanes so then they can really funnel the traffic all directions. It's like, what direction's going which way? Three lanes turn that way. Make it a really big parking lane spot. That way only has one. Where are these guys going? Let's try to make the out lanes too wide. That one's already 2. Let's make it 3. Unemployment is high in the city. I just want to see this traffic work better. Having 3 lanes there can handle more traffic to leave. Not as much going that way. But it says that they want more. Oh wow. This area is just horrible traffic. It's like gridlock. Gridlock. I have to do some shutdowns on this one, this one. Hopefully that will help with that problem. That's coming in off the highways. Got 2 highway sections coming in off this way. Alright, it's not so gridlocked anymore. I think it's just too much of this incineration plants all in the same area. Too many power plants in that area. No way back, so if we knock out, say, 2 of these incineration plants, that should help with the overall production. Take these 2 out. Move them off somewhere else. The cleaner industry area. What about the sewage treatment area? 1, 2, and 3. Put 3 over there. Goodbye to that one. Goodbye to that one. And goodbye to that one. That should help with the traffic. Could go around. It's all the traffic trying to turn around, the ones that are in that area. And we'll give the rest re-industrial that area. allow for trucks to turn right in both directions. In that one there. I think I duplicated two on top, one on top of the other in that spot. It's been happening a lot, that glitch. We're still in the green. We don't even need that many right now. Building is emptying, building is emptying. Building is emptying. Okay, we're still emptying those three. They haven't emptied yet, so we can't destroy them. That's not happening yet. I had a duplication bug happen. Now moving 3 of those incinerators to that side should help. Don't give more traffic to those bridges, but we already have a lot of industrial traffic here because of the power plants and stuff. It might be a good time to move some of the power plants to another side of the city. Possibly over here. I think we can do that. Let's start moving some of those power plants to that side and get them out of this industrial area. Starting with the this one, relocate. I should have relocated those other guys, but farm down instead. Relocate. Coal power plants. Take out the coal, I'll move all these power plants over to this side. One of the benefits of doing that is that opens up this area to be built for more businesses. You can upgrade the businesses in that area. Not all being taken up with big plants. Electricity availability is still there. We'll put that right beside that so that it can burn up that garbage faster. That opens up this whole area to be developed into businesses instead. Now all those deliveries of oil and coal can move elsewhere and the trucks can drive a different route. What are the other new roads we have? We have some new roads that came out when I went and did the download. 8-lane road, eh? We should do that. So 8-lane roads take out all the parking on the side of the road, so there's no parking lane anymore. But allows for more traffic. Interesting. Let's do the whole square right around. That helps a little bit with the traffic. You still get a lot of the traffic in the turning lane because that's where they want to go, because they all want to turn. But that's for sure. We've got the heaviest down to this spot here. Might be time to upgrade that area too. Where's this truck going? It's going around here for no reason. Instead of turning right here going that way, I don't know why. Why are they going through? No, we're going to close that street off. I'm going to force them to go either left or right at that point. Stop the traffic from going into that residential district there. If that truck goes across, we're going to have to close that off again. Let's give it a moment to see if any more of these trucks go that way. But now we have 4 4th Street trucks lined up all in that row. Odd that they're routing in the way they're routing it. Where's that box truck going? He goes the same way, and then I'm gonna... He goes literally across that whole way instead of taking a right and going that way. Am I one-wayed? Well, that could be why there's a glitch there. It's a one-way street. How long has that been a one-way street, and why was it a one-way street? That was a mistake. That's not supposed to be a one-way street. No wonder they're not taking a right-hand turn that way. Oh. I'm complaining about them not turning right-hand turns. Well, they can't turn right-hand turns there because I, for some reason, have them as a one street there. Well, that's great. No wonder there's a problem there. I wonder where else I did that. I've done that anywhere else. Or I clicked on the wrong one and thinking it's the right one. And one way to stretch. Let's upgrade that right up to there. Let's head to that heavy commercial district area. There's pretty much, oh, it's not so bad traffic that area anymore. That hasn't developed yet. That area hasn't redeveloped. I want industry right now. Got all of our industry in that side of the city. Let's start putting some industry over here. Time to give this guy some industry. They want it, so let's give them what they want. Let's give them some dirty industry. They're complaining, they're crying, they're like, give us places to work. Do you have enough water going through here though? Not really, eh? We should upgrade the heating pipes to come across there. And that did pretty good, if you ask me. A little bit of industry is taking down some of the demand on the city for jobs. I want places to work, so you can always change it to something later, else later. When we get a cleaner energy, we can maybe move that. At least they'll give that bridge a reason to exist, because currently that bridge is a pretty big bridge and it's not really being utilized for much. One thing I should have planned out was a cargo hubs. We did put a cargo hub in. Keep in mind that bridge is going to come across too, so put that cargo hub in the wrong spot. It could really cause problems. We're going to go something like that. Let's figure where we're going to bring those up. Kind of like a main road I want to come up into here. The waterfront road to be like a waterfront road to go along the waterfront. the difference between that one and this one is. One's white, one's kind of gray. We'll kind of like that for now. And one of these is going to be underground. The other one is going to come from the other side. And it's going to go down. Oh, those are going to be 2-lane roads, yeah? You don't understand this game? It's a city builder, my friend. You just keep building. That is the point of it. You ever played SimCity? It's like the most complex SimCity-like game ever made. It's called City Skylines. Made by Paradox, whatever it is. Well, they're the publishers, I think. You keep just designing. Not build on water. And this one's going to come up. Connect right up to that one. So that's going to be like the loop that'll go from there to there. No. Oh, welcome back to the Streamjar, Arian. Need some water in this area. Let's pipe hook some pipes that way. And is Beam being stupid today? One thing I do when I'm watching Beam is I drop the quality to 480p and I find that runs a lot smoother. What we're gonna do is go from here to there. There's an up and a down. Eventually that's going to be just a fast way across the city. So if, for instance, you're in this vicinity, they can just jump in a road and go across. Oh, that's what it's on and still acting up? I'm sorry. My frames have only dropped 245 frames in the entire stream. Ran 6 hours and 4 minutes, so it shouldn't be causing a problem from my side, sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna run some industry right along the riverfront here because we need to get some power over to there. That'll give us a cargo place so some cargo ships can run. Alternatively, we could just temporarily run some power like that. And then we're going to see lots of traffic coming. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more utilization of that route. Because that route's faster. Those the tunnel system's 100 km/h for vehicles to drive across from this side to this side, whereas this bridge is only 60 or 80 miles per hour, I think. Let me check. We built a higher end bridge, so that's 60 on that road. 50 with 8 lanes. 60, 60, 60. Whereas all highways are automatically 100. So I built a highway where they can go 100 across to this side. Excuse me. I haven't planned an actual highway access for that area yet. There's a highway coming across here. It could come across there. Could split and go this way and maybe go across to that side. Have 2 lane bridges coming in. Could do that. Route that highway around that way. We would have to buy this square then and start building it. That's just not going to be easy to build that far. If you want, I could show you the city. That's the city. You got light residential here, heavy density, heavy density, heavy density, heavy density, mixed with commercial offices and commercial in this area, heavy density. All the industry on that side, all the freeways going around, all the different routes. The point of the city game? To build a big city. I'm at 35,000. My biggest city I've ever built is about 100,000. And the problem is it goes from 100,000, then people die, and it goes to 60,000, and 160, 160, back and forth. You get a thing called a death wave. We go into the analytics of the city. Statistics-wise, you can see the population change. That was a death wave. Or, possibly, you could check. Yeah, that was a death wave right there. We had a lot of people died at one point. Well, not really many, but more. It could have caused people to leave at that time too, because there's an influx here and then it's not as many coming in. But we had over 30,000. We dropped to 24, and we went up to 35. And we'll get more noticeable as the game goes on. Budgets going up, tax values up, taxation's up, population change, influxes, death rates, employment percentage, billable jobs, education level. We're really pushing education on them. I've just put a bunch of schools around, so should be able to handle a lot more students now. You can see I just built a ton of schools. Tourism has gone up. Tourist tax income, happiness, residential zones, commercial zones, industry and offices, prisoners, not much that. Cyclists. Cyclists is going up slowly. We're at 500 cyclists a day. Compared to when we first started building cyclists, it wasn't that many. Right now it's 2027. It's hard to see the cyclist roads, but we do have them. There's cyclist paths here too. This is supposed to be a cyclist road going all the way through. Actually, it is. See those guys cycling across. Oh, they're finally building there. Nice. I wonder what the noise pollution is off these guys. Pollution. That's our new pollution area. I took all the power plants from this side and I moved them all over there. So the pollution is more over there now. Bunch of pollution flowing down the streams there. Average ground pollution, Average drinking water pollution 0. You don't want any drinking water pollution, so you position your drinking water in the right spot. Drinking water is coming in fresh from this direction and fresh from this area. It's a noise pollution. Wind, traffic, noise pollution. Okay, so we have some heavy noise pollution along here. This area, that area, that area. That's all the commercial because the people where they live need places to shop. So kind of got to mix it in once in a while. Light commercial there. Probably could take out these power plants and move them elsewhere. Relocate building. Relocate to this side. Relocate to this side. That's why it's having so much problems with the placing those bridges at one time. Is because there's were advanced turbines underneath the water there. Some odd reason had sunk. And mouse is being funny. Oh. I don't see any cargo ships though. It's all cruise ships. Interesting. At least it's finally started to grow in that area. I want commercial again. Something they always want. They always want commercial. Well, I could always start running the lines this direction, where they're going to be future developments. Those ones were placed properly, except that one. Those ones are not placed right. do something. One thing I never did do in the city yet. Let's get some walls built up along this stretch. Stop some of that noise pollution from hitting. One thing you can't do is on the raised, you can't put a wall. You can't put a wall on the 6. That's just industry, so it's not as big a deal. I like that. My freeways are pretty much not red. So everything's flowing very smoothly across most of the freeways now. It's one good thing. Oh, we can move it. Now we can go and we can stop emptying it. Hello, Endercraft Online. Thanks for stopping by. Remove this garbage dump. We're going to relocate it to the opposite shoreline. I think we're going to put it right about there. And we're going to turn it on. Playing some City Skylines today. Oh, thanks for the follow, Endercraft Online. Appreciate that. And appreciate the like. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Playing some City Skylines. It's a kind of building style game where you design your own city and assume it. You made a second streaming account. I don't know. People make lots of accounts. I just stream on one account. SWIZZLERZ. Actually, I have 7 streaming accounts, so this is my problem. I stream to 7 websites at the same time. I have no idea. Unfortunately. This area's traffic is a lot better. It's more designed, it's farmland, so it doesn't get as heavy industry, like dirty industry does. But where we had those garbage dump thingies, that can be developed. And that area can be too now. So what we're going to do now in that area is we're going to construct a road going in there. And that's going to give us more space to put in more industry. Actually, let's forget that industry there. Should start taking this industry out. Clean that area up. Let's go offices on that road. We go commercial in that area. We'll go offices on this side of it. I made this account to stream an open world MMO RPG medieval Celtic style mobile games called Celtic Heroes. Okay. This is not a mobile game I'm playing, but I do play Minecraft, which is mobile-like. And I will be streaming that tomorrow, because it's Minecraft Mondays. This is what I play on Mondays. It's not Monday today, so I'm mixing it up. The first legit Celtic Hero streamer on Mobcrush. Oh, that's cool. Make sure you use restream.io. Stream it through your PC through OBS to restream. Set it to whatever streaming accounts you use and Mobcrush. It took me a while to figure out how to get it working for Mobcrush because for the longest time I couldn't even access my page. I'd type my page, it would be like, yes, doesn't exist. I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, it was causing me grief. I think we're gonna upgrade this intersection here. Or we're gonna upgrade the whole road. A little red in that area. Let's what if we put it up to that 8 road? Oh, you want to just do one game? That's something you could do, actually. Ah, so your one account's going to be one game only? I get tired of playing one game only. I can't play Minecraft every day, so this is why on Sundays we play this game, because one of my biggest fans that comes to watch me has got over 700 hours in this game, and that's how I met him, was streaming this game, going 8 lanes right across this whole way. I'm gonna upgrade this whole stretch. I'm gonna 8 lane it right up to there. Kind of make it a main road. Well, it already is a main road going up to that point. I've never played the game, so I can't tell you if it's any good. I myself only have a Windows phone. There's very few mobile games out on it. You'll notice there's a lot of traffic every time there's a stop, because I put too many stops, especially for this mounted light residential area. I probably could cut some of these out. And that might be a good option to do. But Swagcraft builds. Oh, 3 times a week? Oh, okay. I would just go and stream on one account with everything. Oh, look at that. It's red at this point. Oh my. Not even that much traffic on it. Oh, you know why there's so much traffic coming on it? There's the ship must have just arrived, so it's unloading the ship. There'll be a heck of a lot of traffic the moment the ship arrives. That will go away after a bit. But the trucks can get across the really fast across. That's why I put the tunnels at full speed versus the main road goes only 60 across the main bridge. Kind of out of the way for most of the trucks to go over to this way. I think we're gonna upgrade this road to right here. They were avenues, and we just went from 2-lane little roads to 8-lane main roads, so not the most best thing to do right away, to basically be like, boom, look at that. Okay, your crafting is mostly Minecraft? Okay, well, that makes sense. You want to have multiple channels, it'd just be complicated after a while. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna, I call it Swizzlerz Zone, so it's what I want to play that day, and I do play a lot of Xbox games sometimes too, and random different PC games that I have that I'd like to play that I haven't played, but surprisingly people do come out and watch me play this game. I don't know, I think it looks cool. Like, it's a fun game. The first time I saw it being played, I was like, wow, this is cool. And then I got really into it, and I got really into designing interesting interchanges like something like this. This is not too complex, but I've got bigger ones I've done before. That one's just on my other city that I has some other interesting styled ones. This freeway is going to come across to this direction. Eventually, probably crisscrossing right over here, splitting off in like a Y or something right about here, where half of it will come this way, go that way, and it will go that way at the same time. And so it would give this area of direct freeway access to that freeway. Aside, but we'll do that eventually after the traffic area as this develops more. I wasn't even originally going to do industrial on this side, but if anything, we need to do some farm industrial on this side. Excuse me. Let's district this. Make it a district. We're gonna start the next district. This whole area here. It's all fertile land. So what's going to happen is we're going to go industrial specification as fertile land. We'll just check out our natural resources. Okay, that's fertile, that's fertile, that's fertile. We have oil over there. We don't have that on our map yet. Put a freeway right through the fertile area here. This is the only game account I'm doing this for. Celtic Heroes needs exposure, and I think it's a great way. Game's Twitter account with over 16 followers. You got 16k followers? My goodness. Ow. Ow, I'm just like feeling back. A very bad finger. This large community of Celtic Heroes. Yeah, that's true. It could grow. You never know what's gonna grow. I don't know. I just have fun. I'm just a gamer that streams, so that's how I got into it. I'm a gamer, so I thought about it, and I'm like, I have a Windows phone, so unfortunately there's very few new top games come out on it. And my work phone is this little Android phone, which is barely can do anything. Half the time it crashes. It doesn't do much of anything. We've got some farmland here we could access from this the freeway here. We already have a freeway here. We could access off it. Do some development over there. Well, that's forestry. That's forestry. That's all forestry, but we didn't put any forestry along it. Maybe we should do that. Open up a whole forestry area here. Not like we don't have a freeway we could just like run off of. It's not my personal favorite design to just go off the freeways and run freeways everywhere, but to kind of interlock the whole city together is usually what I try to do. But let's do it. Alright, show you what I do. So basically I click here, go across, so let's raise it up to that level. I'm going to run that road along here. Do a little bit of a turn back on itself, kind of right along here. And then what we're going to do is let's bring out a singular. Right about there to there. And we're gonna go and take the other one out this way. And we're gonna turn off snapping so I can get really close to it. I want to like rub up on it almost. And we're gonna twirl this down this way. Bring it right like that close. I'm going to bring it along straight for a bit to get the cars up to full speed, and then we're going to turn on snapping again, and we're going to connect it. That way you'll get your cars will come in and out on that direction, and this side not as big a deal on at the moment because I'm not planning to go out this direction much. So let's see what we got for options. We're just gonna break off like that, make it simple, off, and turn off snap. Back on snap and on. There we go. Now we have new development. The only thing is it's not developed, so we need some roads in it. Those are pretty good. We're gonna need some water over here. So let's run a pipe. Some pipes out. We need some power across there too. Main power lines are going across at that point. I know that it kind of looks funny the way they go currently. We got power in the area. We're going to make a development on this area. We'll go and mark out the whole thing as being all forestry. Make it one big development. And we're going to put it on forestry. Specialization. And then we're going to route it, color it all in. And watch it build. I've got a craving for industry right now, so good to give them some form of industry for a while. And it works. It's on the edge of the city anyways. There's freeways they can take to get there. Oh, there's snow on the road for a second there. Check that the snowfall is conditions wise. Conditions are pretty good. Oh yeah, I'd have dynamic weather turned off, I think. It's one of the reasons why it isn't actually snowing at any time. Coverage wise is not bad. Let's check out what our conditions of roads are like. Oh, need to get road repairman out. Another road repairer. One on this side. Ooh, I don't want that. So that's hiding under road repairs. It's in the highway and maintenance. So let's go road maintenance. We'll put a road shop in. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to put a new road to it too. The road that way. And then we'll put it in. We're also going to put another one in on the other side of the city somewhere. Right about there, could put one there. That should help with conditions of the road being so red on that side. We've got a lot of red roads there, but that should help send out trucks. As you can see, every purple truck driving out is an extra road repair. Once roads are repaired, they go a little bit faster. And are more efficient too. Should probably do an upgrade on this road too. Been looking into this one for a while. Actually, oh, even bigger. Let's give them a bunch of turning lanes both ways. That way they can turn both ways. Bunch of cars going that way, a bunch of cars going that way. Yeah, the tunnel's a lot faster than the bridge. By the time they get across the bridge, they could go been way across the tunnel, but I think we're gonna make that stop at this point more lanes so they can jam up faster there. If I do that, we're going to lose some traffic spots. That should help with the build-up of traffic. So you got 2 lanes and then 4 lanes for the traffic to build up and turn. So that will give them more spots to line up for when they want to go left and right. You just pull up, and instead of it only being 2 lanes, now it's 4 lanes. So double the capacity of the amount of traffic that can handle at any moment. We're going to upgrade that stretch there. Still got a lot of traffic on that road there. Now putting all the stops. I did chop up a lot of those stops on this one to help with it, control the traffic better. Why wasn't the traffic turning right there and going all the way around the other way? It was so weird for the longest time. Where are these trucks going? That's going to be interesting to see. I'm gonna give them more lanes right across. I'll give them 8 lanes there. So I got some red spots right in that stretch there. I know we have that 8 lanes now, and 8 lanes on both sides, and that stretch is 8 lanes. Those are all 8 lanes across, but it is 2 a.m. guys. I'm definitely wanting to go to bed soon. We're gonna call it a night. Still having a lot of traffic issues in here, but you know what? That's industrial out for you. Aside from doing that, we could maybe break this intersection here. Turn it into an interchange, but that's not going to help much either. It's because this cargo terminal is right there too. Keep that in mind. That causes a lot of traffic. If I had not done that median in the center. Okay, that allows trucks traffic to go either direction. Alright, so for the at here we're gonna go both directions. We won't have the median because they can cross the median and go both ways. So there is a defect of those medians. That wasn't able to crisscross both ways. There's a bunch of trains coming in, so each one of those trains is how many more trucks wanting to hit the road. We could always put another one of those in. On hills, we never put one in on this side. You know, we had rail lines. Must be built along roadside, eh? If we did put a roadside right there, we could totally have access to both those bridges. let's go above ground. Not really how I wanted to do that. I'm thinking what we're going to do is put one in like this. Do I have After Dark? Actually, I do have After Dark. I do not have the one that the latest one. What is After Dark? Makes it nighttime, right? I don't actually run nighttime because I find it's too hard on my CPU, my computer. What type of train did I just put in? Train station. Oops, I didn't want to put a train station in. That was a mistake. I want a cargo terminal. Ugh. I need much more space for cargo terminal. Well, we'll just do that. Yeah. It's really hard on the CPU, I find, because I'm streaming too, keep this in mind, right? Like, I only have so much bandwidth at any given moment. I'll just go like this. Like, just for the game to typically run, let's go to live and you'll see. I'm running at about 29% just for OBS Studio to run, and then Cities Skylines takes about 20% right now. Put the game on full speed, that hits 99%, and if I throw it to dark back and forth, I find it, I'm gonna have to, two things it makes challenging. One, for the viewer, it's light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, and I've watched other people's, and then I find games that are darker are harder to see, so, but that's just a personal preference. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Let's go over here. Back to see Skylines and get direct imaging. Hey, right now, if I put this up to full speed right about here, we're at 86%, 85%, but if I spin it around to right about here, we're at 91, 92, 88. Zoom in a little bit on it and watch here. 92%. Oh, I'm not hitting 99%. We were earlier hitting about 99, 98%. And that's when the video will start being degraded for streaming. I need to get a second PC, actually, to tell you the truth. I need 2 PCs. I did download some mods, though. Mods allowing me to have higher capacity freeways, so 6 lanes across. Another mod allows for placement of other items, so I'm not much of a modder normally, but I did download some mods to make my game a little bit better. So now we have this nice 6-lane freeway here going across to handle a bit more traffic. This is going to make a lot of traffic in this area. It's probably gonna be good. Do I have an SSD? No, Chipster 70 I don't. I should probably get one. I have some other type of hard drive. My hard drive has SSD combined with regular. It's called Intel something or other. I don't know. But thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, a second PC would be good. I just don't know how that would work because I don't have the money right now and I just have fun. I don't have the money. I'm gonna go up like this. That's too much of an up. First of all, we'll give them more options. They can come in that way, they can use this road in and out. Instead of going always over to this one, because this one's getting heavily trafficked. Heavy traffic to this one, so I thought, well, you know what, let's put one in over here. Oh, the garbage dump is gone. We can move the garbage dump again. Good. Relocate that building. We're going to move that across to the other side. Replace it over here. And we're going to finish emptying that. Stop emptying. And throw in some industry over here. That space that used to be. Making a train stop on the main line isn't the most best of ideas, but what I could do is run a second line for the rail lines. Wherever the lines are. Oh, there they are. I remember. Turn off snap for now. Oh, we've got Colossus City. Over 40,000 people now. Where did those lines go? We got two sets of lines there. Oh, no wonder it's not working. It's actually not connected to the lines at all. Like, why is there no trains coming on it? Fourth gen i5 with an SSD should be fine. I have an i7, but my hard drive, I have no idea what gen it is. I think it's gen 3 or 4 or 5, I don't know. But my hard drive is some kind of funky hard drive that allows me to do multiple things. That can split there, and then could come back there. Oh no, we got a fire going on right there. Where's our nearest fire departments anyways? Wow, we have like no fire coverage. Time to get some fire coverage. Good fire department right there. Let's put a fire department. Ooh, let's put a heavy duty fire department somewhere in this vicinity. If I go right there, that's going to give coverage to this whole area. Mostly because they have direct freeway access to almost everything in this whole area in moments. Except for that highway. That's not as big a deal because, well, there's nothing over there. So a truck can be boom, boom, boom everywhere. You can even hit this area. A little bit of light coverage over there. That's not bad at all. We have no coverage in this area, so I think it's time we put some coverage there. Check out the police department coverage. Jails available? We need a jail, so time to put in a prison or something. Question is, where should we put a prison? I think we should put it, if we're going to put it anywhere, our new area, way over here. Crime rate is low. If we hit them with one police headquarters, we could probably shut down some of this police. Put in one of those and we'll start shutting down some of the little ones. Well, I'll shut that one down. But we will put coverage over here because there's not much out this way. There we go. Get some power to that. Run some water lines to them. We are having a power outage in the city right now. It's not good. Time to put another oil power plant. We do have some green power in the city as well. Can't really do hydroelectric in the city. Biggest problem with hydroelectric in this city is there is really nowhere to put it. There's not much hills, so if you built it somewhere, it's going to flood so much land. But it'd have to go upstream, and then it would just flood, and there's not really much banks, so bank to this side, but not to that side much. I think it's time to buy that square. That's going to open us up to all that oil there. I've got to go to the washroom, and it's 2 AM and I need to go to sleep. So thank you, Chips, for stopping by this late. I'm going to play some Minecraft sometime tomorrow. Probably going to hit up your realm and do a lot of work on my house or my structure or whatever it is I'm building. Yeah. Bunch of trains working on this one now. Should really have upgraded that road a bit. Not put the fire station there. Let's see if we can relocate the fire station temporarily to over here. Let's try to do an upgrade on this road. Really should have done this properly the first time. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Yeah, thank you. I think it's cool. I need to work on it. A lot of cargo coming in and out of here. They're making a whole bunch more traffic. But upgrading that road should help a little bit for that. But maybe they'll take away from some of the traffic that was coming into this area to access that terminal. What is the problem here? Which building? That building. Not enough educated workers. What do you mean not enough educated workers? Educated workers. High school availability. Call universities highly available. Well, let's start putting more schools in. They need more elementary schools. Let's put one in right there. Let's also take out these power lines that don't need it anymore. Give them another high school in this vicinity. Actually, let's put the high school on this side. We'll give these guys more of an elementary school. And we'll put another elementary school over there. Maybe they're all immigrants. That's what this all could be. That's what gave us 10,000 more people, is this development here. And this stretch here that we upgraded. Decided, well, we can put that in there. Let's do the next stretch. The whole stretch of houses here we could totally do an upgrade on. Do everything on this side of the power lines. But when we do that, we're also going to add another road. A road that isn't currently there. We're going to run a new road right along here. First things first, we're gonna now that the road has been put in, we're also going to do a redevelopment on this commercial district here. That's going to be heavy commercial. That'll be a light. That whole new stretch there is going to be all bigger residential. We have a glitch going on right here and here. Here and here. Here and here. And here. Didn't snap properly. Do I have snapping off? Oh, I have snapping off, that's why. There we go. What am I doing? We are building a city, but I'm going to bed soon. It is 2 a.m. my time. I can show you my city. I'm just redeveloping this stretch here. I want to make it higher density because they got the main road running along here, and I think that they can handle. The main road is not that heavy trafficked, so it can handle more traffic along it. Oh, look at that. We've got a lot coming in on the freeway there. Let's upgrade the freeway a bit. Let's give it 5 lanes on this stretch right here. One thing we could also do is make this one-way only. That should be able to help. So the few buildings that are along that stretch right here. You're at 9:28 a.m. Well, happy Boxing Day for you. It's Boxing Day for me, but it is 2 a.m. right now. Well, last time I checked, 2:30 a.m. my time. It's so bedtime for me. Got a big city. It's just a constantly growing city. I've got my main freeways that came with the map, and then I've got my own for intercity freeway going on through here. That's eventually going to be expanded out more this direction as I go this way to develop that area. This one's going to come across here. I'm going to probably make a T. Half of it's going to head to this oil develop area to develop there, and then farm access here. And then we'll try to maybe connect it off over there eventually to that side, but I don't want the out. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then I'm thinking of coming off at a T right about here, where it's going to come across this waterway here, and then that's going to be how this area gets access to freeways. Currently they have one bridge going across here, and put in a tunnel. Let's go to traffic view and you can see the tunnel. Freeway tunnel, so they got full speed underneath, back and forth. But that's 6 lanes of traffic. Well, 100 kilometers an hour is actually pretty fast for the cars to go back and forth across. If the more of them will use that, then they will use the actual bridge, which is quite slow, as you can see. Only 60, and go 100 across through the tunnel. So the tunnel is pretty popular for them. Causes a bit of traffic coming off the tunnel, but once it's cleared, it's not so bad. Because then it's just waiting for the next wave of trucks and cars to come across. Kind of expect that area to be a little red because of the tunnel. Typical industry area is always red. That's always expected. Probably gonna have to upgrade that. That should help with that little bit of red that we're getting in that area.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Thank you, Finlerans. It's Finlarians 5 for the follow. Scripture says, my mom and sister bought me a streaming mic for Christmas. Nice. That's awesome. So you can like stream. I don't have a streaming mic. I just have a mic and it works. I got a Bluetooth speaker. A little one like this big is this round. I can put it in my bathroom, so when I want to listen to podcasts, I can put it on in the bathroom when I'm showering and stuff. Or if I'm in the middle of a podcast, I'll just flip it to Bluetooth. My computer or phone should kick over. What else did I get? Some showering stuff, some Pocky sticks, there's some other stuff there. I'd have to go check. Gift card for my work for clothing shopping. I'm gonna upgrade this road here. Got some nice stuff. I know. Had a good time with family and friends. Finlarion. Was that like French almost? Oh, okay. I've never been good at pronouncing most things. Some days I'm good, other days I get dyslexic. Yeah, I've got a lot of traffic problems going on. I needed to get another one of these cargo terminals in. This one is just too overloaded. Not this one because of the traffic that was boggled down from this one here. There's already enough traffic in that area, so to put a secondary cargo terminal in, it's kind of what I thought I needed, so I put one in over here. Did they just go backwards? What the heck? That can't... That's a two-way road.
Gangnam Style. Op, 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 op on Gangnam Style.
30, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. I got the wrong one. That is a two-way. Two-lane highway. This national road is actually a two-lane road. I've been using that a little bit too much by accident, not realizing what it was. Do I use it there? Do I use it there? No. I gotta fix that. It's one of the issues I have is I got it over here too. I can't change that type. Well, because I am on that type already. Let's make sure I am the whole way. Can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Can't upgrade, can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Good. Should be all singles after that. Can't upgrade, can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Off the traffic. I do it again here for this stretch. Sean was saying that's the road he uses, so I don't think that's... I think he's using the wrong road. Like the one with the lines. Maybe he said lines, not line. And I thought he said lines. Line. Where else have I used that road? No, that's the single lanes. Oh, there we used it again right there. So, gotta upgrade that. That. It wasn't all, that was a split one. Oh, we got another spot right there. The whole stretch is it's a 2-lane road. Whoops. That's supposed to be a 2-lane, one direction. Where is the other new peeps coming from? Finn's on Twitch right now. He's watching from Twitch. I did have someone came by who was watching on Mobcrush for a while. I can't check the total numbers where everybody's hiding. It says we got 3 watching on Twitch. 1 on Mobcrush, 1 on Beam, and 1 on Stream.me. So mostly you have 6 people watching me right now, which is cool. It's like the busiest it's been all night. Yeah. Almost tempted to, now that I fixed that problem there. It's like, whoops. Well, I did it again right there too. That's why. No, that's supposed to be like that. That's supposed to be 2 lanes coming this way. And 2 lanes going out. Oh, you're because I'm Swizzlerz? Ah, thanks. Well, it's not actually me. It's Swizzlerz says, and then it's who says it. It's a repeat. It's called a chat relay, so it relays the chat across. So the people on Beam relay to Twitch, and Twitch relays to Beam, and it kind of relays to the other sites sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but for the most time, Twitch and Beam always relay back and forth with no problems. That's how you can like communicate across if someone's talking about something and then you're not wondering what the heck am I talking to, right? It's actually somebody's talking there and I'm responding to them. So that's when I like the relay. So then you know I'm not just talking to myself like I'm totally crazy the whole time. Yeah, I'm working my way to 100. It'll get there eventually. What are we at? 70 or 80 now? I think we're at 70 something, or maybe it was 80. Last time I checked. Beam got to 150. Yeah, we just hit 150 this weekend. And just wait till we'll play some Mobcrush, or not Mobcrush, Minecraft tomorrow, and Mobcrush will just hit me up with a bunch of new people who like overload my stream. I took a bit of a break from Minecraft. I do City Skylines on Sundays. But tomorrow we'll be doing some Minecraft. There's a lot of traffic coming up that way. Basically what I did there is I bypassed it. So you got this one here splitting off You got one lane splitting off to go up right here and breaks off this way, but there's no way for it to connect to this interchange. So what I did is I bypassed it completely because it was not enough space to come and do that and that split. So I brought half of it around and brought it up the center here and then connected it there. But you know what? For the ones going further down, they can just skip this interchange and go further down to like the next one or further away. Worked pretty good. I'd like to get this finished someday. I keep looking at it like, maybe we'll start. Been having problems with the bridges all day. You have 10 followers and you're beginning streaming about 1 hour ago? Nice. Congratulations. Welcome to streaming. If you're new, I highly suggest you try out Beam. I love Beam. That's the height, yep. Let's not do that yet. World of Tanks is fun. I have not streamed World of Tanks. I really should. I thought I would by now, but to tell you the truth, I have not. I streamed World of Warships. I have streamed that game. So this one's going to start going up at about here. Try to keep the same way. I have a problem with my bridges. They keep trying to go down under the water because the riverbanks are so deep in this map and not going across well. Oh, we went down too low. See the water? Went and covered up there. I think the most popular game on streaming is Minecraft, actually. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because every day I look at Beam and I see who everyone's watching. Everyone's watching Minecraft. I swear, it's most popular on Beam, probably second most popular game on Beam, but probably one of the most popular. Everyone's always watching it. I wonder if I should merge that up there. Let's do merge up there. Yeah, we'll do that. On Twitch, League of Legends. Which is League of Legends? Definitely League of Legends. I've seen so many people playing this League of Legends game. I've tempted to get it just to try it out myself to see if I could. But it's like anything. In the end, don't play what you want to play. Don't play stuff that you're gonna try to get popular. Play what you want to play and what you enjoy. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Just planning out my next road allowance and stuff. That's my advice to any new streamer. Play what you want to play. Because if you don't want to play it, you're gonna get bored pretty fast. Oh, that is so low. We're gonna go like that. That's a break right there. Overwatch seems, yeah, Overwatch is pretty popular right now, I think. Yes, it's kind of working, kind of not-ish. Probably not realistic that you'd have that steep of an on-ramp, but hey, you know what? It works for me. If the cars drive up it, that's all I care about. It's kind of the bridges have been glitching out on this map so bad. I have not been able to get a bridge to drag across. Like if I try, say I tried to do this, take that one, go from here, put it back down to height, go connect it. Distance is too short. Look how it goes. It tries to drag across the bottom of the water. It's like the bridges are failing to work properly for me. I've got the elevation step to highest. I've got snapping on. I don't know if it's one of the mods or something. What if I turn on at? Oh, that's the problem. Oh. Ooh, anarchy is on, off, on, off. Ah, it's a mod that's causing the glitch. Now I know. What's funny is there's now cars coming around, turning around this way. Even though there's nothing over there. It's the anarchy mod. Well, let's turn off anarchy for a second and let's get those to look normal. Well, that's not right. We're going to take out those for a second. And yeah. My step could be down so much. Elevation step's so high now. Oh, TBNR Game Boy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Sorry, I'm just distracted by my elevation steps being so bad, combined with the anarchy thingy that I was using. I'm doing it again. It's like boom. Let's turn that back to anarchy on. And I've seemed to not have that problem as much. Yeah. That's way up in the air. Let's go from here to here. There we go. Then they're gonna go from here to there. That is so not working. Down, 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 down. Now I'll send this up high again. Now let's click that, and we'll try to hit it to join up there. Really fix that glitch. Probably could. No. Gotta go up and first of all take it off that freeway up to that height, and then up to that height. There we go. My steps are totally off today. At least it's built going across. Even though it's not really going anywhere yet, eventually there'll be a T. So let's turn off anarchy for a bit to do this. And now that I know why my bridges aren't going across today, it's like, it's a mod. It's causing a glitch. Drop the height step. There we go. So I think we're gonna bring this around. Kind of go right along there. I said I'm going to do a T, so the T is going to be in the vicinity of there. And eventually there'll be a T here that will somehow come off this. For now, we want to bring this bridge across to the side. But because of the shipping, we have to step it up a lot more. See if the ship goes out underneath that. That goes too high, too low, so that should be about the height. There we go. Now we have a nice bridge that actually snapped properly tonight. Turn off mods and then you're gonna get the bridge. And not sure what's gonna be built over that way or this way. Eventually I'll get those maps, so I think we're just gonna drop a T down. For the future. There we go. We now have freeway access that way. It's a start. Eventually there'll be other stuff that'll be built around it. Different on and off ramps. Different things. There'll be another one of those kind of things like that right about there probably. I like to do that under my bridges. Make a road. Do the same thing again there. Do the same thing under that bridge even. It brings the traffic at least over one road. You don't have two sets of intersections. Kind of delays the intersection a little bit, but there, now the guys can use that because there's another way they can go. But what we need to do, build a cargo hub. Cargo hub is a big one. We built a cargo terminal, but what we haven't done is a cargo hub. Cargo hub will require us to bring in railroads and stuff. Could either put it on this side, maybe on this side we'll put a cargo hub, maybe one on that side eventually, but one of them right about there would be good. Now, I don't know if I've made enough room to put my road underneath. I might have to raise that up earlier. I'm going to pause the game for a moment to do it. And stop right there. There we go. Space is occupied? What do you mean space is occupied? Well, that one's pretty low. Now can I put my road across underneath? Yes, I can. Yay. And then maybe we'll put a cargo hub there. Then we just got to bring the rail line over there, which the rail line is on this map, so we got to split off from here and bring rail lines over there. That's not going to be too hard. What time is it again? It is 3 AM. I'm so can't play this any longer. I need some sleep. My sister wants my help tomorrow. Oh. We'll save that. I've been only streaming this for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my goodness. Double save, always double save this game. I'm paranoid about losing it. I've only been playing another 7 hours on this, and I finally got this freeway over there kind of lined out. You feel me? I'm so... I could play another 4 hours probably, but I will really mess myself up for Tuesday morning when I got to be up at 9 AM and go to work, and it's 3 AM right now, and that's less than 24 hours from now. I need to be fast asleep going to work the next day, so yeah, it's definitely bedtime. I'll quit the main menu. I meant to desktop. That's what I meant to click. Well, that there is City Skylines. Steam Workshop has a lot of mods. Really fun. You can always find cool mods and stuff. Some of them do some interesting things. I want to get the next update eventually, the natural disasters. I don't have it currently, but hopefully. Well, these are available to purchase, or I don't have these. Oh, well, that's free. Free to download. Well, I should go and figure out how to get all the free stuff. That's the natural disaster one. It costs like $16. It's on sale. It's not on sale. I don't have it, but one day I will. Eventually I'll get it. It's Monday. It is Sunday for me, my friend Harry. I started the stream 7 hours and 42 minutes ago, and it's now 3 a.m. So 7 hours ago it was Sunday. See, 3 a.m. if you look at my phone. So 7 hours ago was Sunday. I'm not going to change my title halfway through my stream. It was Sunday when I started. It's now Sunday night, going to Monday morning, and I'm going to bed. Oh, I'm so done City Skylines. So yeah, every Sunday you can see me playing City Skylines. Normally a lot earlier in my day, probably going to be more your evening time, afternoons. Normally I don't play it this late at night, but tonight just happened to work out that way. Christmas day, had a good Christmas day. Now, basically, yeah. Well, I got home, did some stuff, thought, well, you know what, I'm going to play my game. 8 hours later. Yeah. And all my Pocky is gone. I have no Pocky left. 8 hours later, I ate all my Pocky while I'm sitting here gaming. I'm just like, ooh, another Pocky. Okay, now num 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 num. That's my last little piece of Pocky. It's an empty bag of Pocky. I'm gonna cry. I'm just kidding. Anyways, thanks for everyone who did come out. It's Boxing Day for you, Chipster. Nice. It is for me too now. It was Christmas Day for me when I started this stream. It's now Boxing Day. Well, the day of. Follow me on Twitter, Xbox, all that fun stuff. I am around. I will be playing Minecraft sometime tomorrow when I decide to. I'm going to help my sister in the afternoon, so I'm going to get up for probably 2 to 10, 3 to 11. I'll set my alarms for 10 a.m. right now. I'll try to get up and not sleep till noon like I did today and every other day. And I'm going to have to do some Minecraft tomorrow. You want to do some Minecraft collabs? It's very complicated to collaborate on anything at the moment because I am collaborating with Chipster70. I'm on a realm that is his, and we're building. What I'm building right now, I'm not sure, but I currently am collecting a base to build from, so hopefully I can build some stuff on that. And then I have another realm on Windows 7 I'm playing on too, so possibly after those get established again, because everybody just reset everything. Chipster reset his realm for 1.0, and Windows Central also reset theirs, so it's all brand new. I've lost everything I had. I have to start all over again. It's a lot of work, but if you like Minecraft Birdie, definitely give Chippy a follow. He's a great Minecrafter. Yeah, definitely give him a follow. You can. He plays Minecraft all the time. Also one of my most favorite builders, that's for sure. So I've got to come up with some idea soon. Right now I've kind of got an idea that I'm working with, but it's basically going to be like a house on top of a mountaintop, and I don't know if it's going to be a castle or not. Maybe turn into a castle in time. But the initial is just like, okay, I'm going to place my spot there, and I'm going to try to have a food spot, and then grow from there, go mining, get supplies, collect stuff in the realm that I need to build with, and then eventually I'll have some form of base. Maybe start building something. Sorry about my cats. Sorry about your cats too. But thanks for coming. 5 hours a day of Minecraft. You play 5 hours a day, Birdie? Nice. Thanks for the compliment, by the way. I didn't do any Minecraft today. I took the day off from Minecraft. I'm like, I need a break from Minecraft. I put a lot of streaming Minecraft this last week. I've been like Minecraft every day going on. Feels like. I got so many games to play. I got a new game called Azubu, and I'll give you guys a sneak peek if you want. I want to stream this soon. It's a really cool game. I was hoping to stream it tomorrow, but I don't know if I will be because it's Minecraft Monday, and I might just end up playing Minecraft all day. And this might end up being a different day I stream it. I have a lot of other games that I've started on live on stream that I'd like to finish, and yeah, wherever that game is going to come up. Oh, there it is. Eventually it's going to come up. Here's the problem. We're going to go another hour. I'm just kidding. If I was going to go another hour, I'd have to go take a bathroom break and go eat some food. But that's not going to happen this late at night, I don't think. Just going to click this. Just got to wait for that to load. Spinning little triangle. And eventually it's going to load. And we're waiting. Remind me if I do stream this game that I definitely need to load this game before. Creativers? That's another one I could be playing too. My bed looks inviting too. I'm almost there. But yeah, Creativerse is a fun game too. I put a lot of effort in that one already too. Ah, there we go. This is Azubu. Kind of interesting. I want it on the Windows Central stream. And the sound is really loud, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to adjust my sound levels when I do go to actually stream it. But it's very pretty. It's like a puzzle-ish kind of game. You get to these zones and you gotta complete stuff until you can like. It's like where are you going to go for? I'm not sure what I'm going for right now, but it's like now we can ride on the ship. Or that's not the ship. The dolphin. It's like, okay, let's ride the dolphin and see where it takes us. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think there's something right here. Nope. But yeah, it's a very pretty game. It's a very loud game. But yeah, we're definitely going to be streaming this one soon. That's just a sneak peek of something I want to stream soon. But it's incredibly loud, so I have to turn down the volume when I go to actually stream it. It's called Azubu. It's insanely beautiful. I want it on Windows Central. You can get it on Steam. I know that. It is a Steam game. It's on PlayStation as well. It didn't come to Xbox, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. Right now it's on sale for $6 Canadian. So it's not an expensive game if you compare it to some games, but it's on sale for $6.59 Canadian right now, which isn't bad. So if you go American, I'm guessing that's going to be under $5 for the game. It is by 505 Games, and it's incredibly pretty. It's like you go around fish and stuff, and excuse me, I'm looking forward to streaming it. A controller is strongly recommended to play. Oh, good to know. Maybe I'll set up my controller next time and actually use my controller. Someone's having trouble going and swimming around, right? It's like, there's a few games going to be on sale right now. Wishlist Lies. This is fun. I love these sales. This is a Black Friday sale. Ark, I don't need to have it on Xbox. It's still on my list though, because I like to watch the price. Dead by Daylight is on sale, $15. Windward, $3. Duck Game, wherever that is. Someone told me about another game tonight I'm supposed to look up. I think he's tweeted me. The Ship Remastered, $7. Hearts of Iron 4? 29. Oh, that would be a great one. I should buy that game and stream that. I will put everyone to sleep in about 30 minutes. I'll be like... Now that would put everyone to sleep. That's a slow game. Caesar 3 is on sale, $4. $7 for that one. Planet Coaster's on sale, $51, down from $60. I'd like to get that one day. I was hoping to win it, but I didn't. The Cullings, $12 on sale. A few, everything's on sale right now. Dishonored, well, I already have this one, so I don't need this anymore. Remove, I already got that on Xbox now. Killing Floor 2. Roller Coaster Tycoon World. That's the other new one. 2 roller coaster games out right now. Medieval Engineers. Medieval Engineers. That sounds familiar. Medieval. Medieval Engineers. Yeah, that's very familiar. I actually got that. $5.99 US. Not a bad price for a very pretty game. I'll tell you the only thing that was fun about Medieval Engineers for me was taking the catapult, aiming at the castle, and destroying the castle. Or was it the other thing? Can't remember. But I have the game. I've had it for a while. When I get to the point. And my camera's down. My camera's down. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. And that should hopefully fix the camera. And my camera's down. That's the problem with these games. I gotta set some of these games to actually go properly for streaming. Alternatively, I don't know if this game can even do it. Show interactive hints. Oh, I can't even see it. You guys can't see it at all, can you? Yeah, screen capture is not working with it. If I click on it, you guys don't see it. So yeah, I don't know if I can stream this game. I'll have to figure it out one day. Let me see if I can do it by graphics or cancel display. Maybe the display might be the setting for it. Here we go, full screen. Go to windowed. Okay. Let's see if that will fix it. Can I go like that? Ah, there we go. Go like this. Go like this. And we're back. Yes, I want to keep these settings. Chippy stream. When is he gonna stream? I don't know. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure when he's gonna stream. But I could stream this some point. Someday. Someday. The easiest thing is going to be to come by and be like, hey, play that game for me. I'll be like, okay. I played it like once and I threw some rocks at a castle and collapsed the castle. I'll look forward to hearing Chipster on his new microphone, though. There we go. This is my attempt at building something. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. I'm flying around now. I was kind of building a plateau, putting down stuff to see what I could do if I did that. I'll take you over here. And there used to be a castle right there. You might wonder what happened to the castle. It has this option somehow to throw balls, and I can't remember how I did it. But I threw all these balls at it, and it's all like somehow you could like break the castle down by throwing balls at it, and I literally threw tons and tons of balls. So like, ooh, throw another one, throw another one, throw another one. I can't remember how. Oh, that's how. That's not how. A bunch of commands, and it's like, okay, I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Somehow you threw balls. I don't know. It's not working. But good night, Birdie. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that's it. That's the button right there. I figured it out. I don't want to go down. Where do we go down? Here we go. So if we wanted to break, for instance, this. Throw it? I think that's what you do. You take it and you throw your mouse at the ball at it. It's not really easy to watch, I'd say. But, I think a physics game, and I destroyed this castle somehow by throwing the balls down and like that. And it's like, okay, there's a castle wall there, castle wall there. You just click and it wouldn't do anything, right? So you had to throw the balls like this, like that. Yeah, that's medieval engineers. One day we could play around with it and build something, maybe. Exit, save. Save changes, sure. Am I messing around? Messing around when I should be going to bed. Anyways, 3:19 now. It's only been 19 minutes of me messing around. 2 different games. Thanks for everyone who did come by tonight. Appreciate it as always. And I will be back and we'll be gaming another day. So thank you very much. Bye-bye. Thank you, Chippy, for stopping by. Chipster70. Appreciate it as always.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.